Hello, hi everyone. It's Sunday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh God, the light, it bright. Okay, it's okay. It's stabilized. We've done it. Great. I probably look a little bit like a mess. I don't know. It's not too bad. Hi, I hope you're all doing well this fine Sunday. I may or may not have slept on the sofa behind me. Um. It's fine. I slept for probably 4 hours. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm a little out of it. I was already out of it yesterday a little bit, and now I'm even more out of it. But that's, it happens. Sometimes you just find something to look into in like the middle of the night, and then you don't realize that 4 hours have passed, and then you're just like, well, I guess this is my life. But it's fine. I'll recover. I'll probably get some good rest tonight, hopefully. My light keeps flashing slightly. Why does it do that? I want it to just stabilize. I need a better light. I did ask for one for Christmas, so hopefully I'll get a better light. We'll see. But enough about that. Let's actually get into the game because we started it yesterday. Oh. Where is game? It's supposed to be capturing already. Oh, there it is. Cool. But yeah, we have our whole crew here. We have Lloyd still, we have Ely still, and then we have Noel and Wazi, who are new. They're great. So far, we haven't really done a whole lot. We had the little prologue with us taking down some escapees from the cult, ex-Speaker Hartman and the former mayoral aide Ernest Rice. We had to beat up Ernest while he was in demon form, and then Father Kevin came in and made sure that Ernest was okay and didn't die, which is good, I think. And after that, we've got the new Enigma 2s. We went after Lecter, who's in town. We met what I assume is Randy's sister and brothers / no, I don't think it's his father, because I'm pretty sure his father died. So it's probably his brother. I don't know. But yeah, Randy isn't there, so we don't actually know. We'll probably be able to ask him soon enough. But we're right now at the police academy to ask our chief what the heck we're gonna be doing, because he wanted us to come over here. Is that Alex?
Oh,
no, that's not Alex. I was like, I don't think that's Alex, but kinda looks like him from behind. About time they showed up.
Lloyd,
Sergeant Major Seeker, it's been a while. Sorry about the wait. I got held up for a little bit. Let me actually... I'm going to do a little audio change there. Okay. I got a call not too long ago. Sounds like you helped catch a runaway car. I guess I can overlook your tardiness this time. Good work. Thanks. Anyway, it's nice to see you again, Juan. Yeah, you seem to be doing well. Oh, I haven't seen you since your last Guardian Force training exercise, Noel. As for you, Lloyd, I'd say it's been about 10 months since your graduation. I take my eyes off you for a moment and the next thing I know, you're a top-notch detective. I don't know about that. I've still got a ways to go. And this is the one in charge of the police academy, I presume? Yeah, this is Juan. He's the manager of the school and nearby facilities. Oh no, I hardly have to do any managing at all. At any rate, Sergey, the floor is all yours. You're free to use the meeting room. Thanks. Well, no point standing around wasting time. Come on, let's get this ball rolling. Excuse me, Chief Sergey. What exactly is it that we came here for? You still haven't figured it out? And here I thought I'd have plenty of clues. Guess you guys really are still rookies. Wait a minute. Plenty of clues as to why he called us here? Could it have been for... traffic law? That's the only one that makes sense. So we can take a basic traffic law course, isn't it? Right on the mirror. Wait, does that mean what I think it means? Yeah, the Triple S is being granted its own orbital car. Follow me. Let's get to drilling the rules of the road into your heads. Oh, nice, a car. Yes. And that's it. When it comes to handling an orbital car, these are the most essential traffic laws you'll need to remember. Did you get all that? I think so. I can't believe I trudged all the way here just to listen to a lecture. Still, the rules seem easy enough to remember. Though, as we saw in that reckless driving case, the penalties imposed on foreigners aren't exactly severe. I can't imagine the current system is going to hold up as orbital cars become more commonplace. We'll cross that road when we get there. It hasn't even been 10 years since personal orbital cars hit the market. In time, they're going to become more and more regulated for public safety. Same will go for foreign offenders too. It is pretty easy to get a driver's license. All you have to do is apply for one. Haven't there been any talks of adding some sort of testing to the process? Yeah, someday. There will probably be all kinds of formal training and practical exams too. But for today, I wanted to make sure you kids are familiar with the fundamentals. As for the actual driving, I'm leaving you in charge of that, Noel. Yes, roger that. Alright. Noel already has her driver's license. She has plenty of experience from operating the CGF's armored cars as well. Is that so? After I joined the CGF, Commander Bales made me learn. I've loved it ever since. Okay then, time to hand over the keys. It's parked just outside. Follow me. Oh. I thought he was gonna give us a mission, but we just got a car. Talk about a surprise. Yeah, the chief can be rather sly when he wants to be. But an orbital car, huh? Can't say I know much about them, but what do you think it is? What make do you think it is? A Verne? Maybe a Rainford? Well, when it comes to commercial orbital cars, those are the only two major manufacturers on the market. I wouldn't mind driving a Rainford, but the Verne company is more established. Plus, they have a very diverse catalog. From compact cars to sedans, they even make the Republic's signature buses. The Rainford company is more known for luxury cars and utility vehicles, correct? Exactly. If I had to say, their models are more sturdy and high class. Many of their designs seem to be inspired by Rainford's history with orbital trains and tanks. Ah, tanks, yes. I mean, I would love the car to be more of a tank, to be honest. That would be nice. Twitchy, hello. Congrats on being first. How are you doing? I hope you're well. It hadn't really hit me before, but I'm starting to get pretty excited. Alright, let's go have a look. You're up to 6 pop-ups of... Yeah, I mean, I've been getting one too where it's just like... I have one where it's about my gift sub badge, and I'm like, yeah, I gifted a sub, but I don't need a gift sub badge in my own channel, you know? And it's like, oh, your gift sub badge is inactive. Gift at least 1 sub to reactivate your badge. And I'm like, why would I? Like, why would I do that? Not like I need the stupid badge. Not seen that one, so you could get up to 7? You could, yeah. Oh. I mean, this is a nice car, right? We're still in the same game, yeah. As yesterday. We got a car, Twitchy. The chief gave us a car. Imagine. Wow. This is the Arbol car we've been assigned? It doesn't look half bad. Oh, wait a second. This framework, this design, it's not a Vern or a Reinford. Right you are. This here is a Model XD78, straight from Zeiss Central Factory in the Borough. It is? ZCF developed an Arbol car? Why is this so surprising? Right. The Burrell's terrain is rugged and mountainous. Arbol cars aren't common there at all. Instead, ZCF is known as the continent's leading manufacturer of Arbol airships. That's... So that means our car is like, not one of a kind, but it's very, very unique here at least. Because it's like, it was made in a different country, right? Well, actually... all of the Arbol cars would be made in different countries, but most of them are made in like the other countries. And Zeiss is like, as they said, they make airships normally. So it does make you wonder how good they are at making cars. Can the car fly? Maybe. Who knows? Perhaps. Zeiss Central Factory actually made an Arbol car? She's beautiful. What are the specs? What's her top speed? Down, girl, down. Apparently it uses a scaled down model of the engine they're currently putting in their airships. Yeah, that's... They use an airship engine for a car. Well, scaled down version, but still, that's... It tops out at 1500 Celsius per hour. What? Wait, isn't that... Wait, am I... I need to make sure that... What? That... What? Just in case you're not sure, because Selge is 100 meters. One Selge is 100 meters, so 150. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I was, for a second, I was like, Is that a kilometer? No, it's not a kilometer. I had to double check. Because I was a little bit like, wait, that's not a kilometer, right? That's the... So yeah, it's 150 kilometers an hour. Which is still pretty good. But 1500 would be insane. I was like, oh no. That's why I had to make sure that I was thinking wrong, because I mean, it would be fun going 1500, but probably we'd crash very, very quickly. Oh, I clicked out. Amazing. Wouldn't that make it faster than a train? Why would the Triple S be given such a high-performance vehicle? It seems so new that I doubt it's even officially on the market yet. Truth is, the department wouldn't usually hand something like this over to you. But the new mayor insisted. Matter of fact, he's the one who arranged for it. Mayor Croy? Well, it does make sense that Uncle Peter would have connections at CCF. Ah, yes. If anyone could pull it off, it's the CEO of the IBC. I find it hard to believe he'd go out of his way for us like this and not expect anything in return. I guess that means you'll just have to repay him with some old-fashioned effort. But if you think it's too much responsibility, you could always refuse it. Yeah, we'll refuse the, like, super high-tech car that we just got. Yep. For free, mind you. Who does that? Who's gonna say no? Winds gusting to 85 kilometers an hour. You need to shop, and it's raining. Oh. Kids can't drive cars? Well, they're not kids. They're all of age. And the one driving will be Noelle, who is 18 or 19. I think all of these are like adults, at least, like 18, 19, you know? I don't know Wazzy, but I think he's old enough. The only one who wouldn't be is Tio, who is not with us right now, but she would be 15, 14. But yeah, she's not allowed to drive. In which case, we'd assign you one of the generic Vern models issued to the police. I mean, like, we'd still get a car, but come on. Why would we say no to this car and then be like, no, we just want a normal car. We just want a normal police car like the rest of them. It's like, no, come on. We want to be special, right? We'll accept it with gratitude. Is it all ready to go? Sure, maintenance is done. It's already been taken on a trial run. Here's the key. Nice. Are there many orbital recharging points in this country? I don't know if they need recharging. I think orbital engines just run in perpetuity. Like, they use the like orbment thingies as like an energy source. I don't think they run out. I don't know, it's like an infinite thing. At least I haven't heard about them having to recharge. Not necessarily. I mean, I guess they might do. But if so, it's probably like a standard connection that everyone uses. So it's like you'd plug it in just a socket, basically. It feels like a really big moment for us. We've been wanting a car like the First Division has for so long. Well, what are we waiting for? Aren't we gonna take it for a spin? Yeah, I guess the sensible thing would be to drive it back to Crossbell City. Noelle, would you do the honors? I'd love to. Suppose I'll hitch a ride back with you then. Oh, wait, there's treasure. It's actually showing on the map. Nice. So that's the one we couldn't open. Well, we could open, but it's a monster chest with level 100 monsters, and I'm level 52. So we can't actually fast travel anywhere else right now. It's a triple S mobile? Yeah. Hey, goody. Get a whiff of that new car smell, and the wheel handles like butter. She's everything I ever dreamed of. The seats are nice and comfortable, and the interior design is no slouch either. I have to say, I'm sold. It's a nice ride, there's no denying that. Not to mention the fact that we can comfortably fit about 7 people. Which means we'll be fine even after Randy and Tio get back. Okay, enough with the accolades, let's head out. Save your final judgment until after you see this thing in action. Right, here we go. And then immediately crashes. That would be very funny, but... just like she just immediately floors it and bam into the wall. No, she's actually driving sensibly, imagine. God, I slept so poorly today. I mean, I guess the actual sleep was fine, I just slept very shortly. For a short period of time. This is incredible. You're right, it's fast, but it feels so safe. Plus, the engine hardly makes a sound. And yet you can practically feel it purring right under our seat. That's CCF engineering for you. I wouldn't mind taking her for a spin sometime myself. I like the CGF's armored cars too and all, but man, it's starting to feel like I'm cheating on them. Is that how you see it? You're a real gearhead, aren't you, Noah? Yeah, I don't think the cars see it that way, at least. But yeah, I went to bed probably around 5, I think. Oh, gotta look at those wheels. No, it's Randy. He doesn't even know that it's us, I guess. 5? Yeah. Yeah. After I took a shower at like 4:30. As you do. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that, to be honest. I was just scrolling through stuff and probably hard to get a good view of the inside. Oh yeah, definitely. No, the only thing is he could make some assumptions, but he probably wouldn't, is the thing. He would just assume that it was us. Honestly, Randy, how are you not tired after 5 full days of survival training? Who says I'm not exhausted? I'm down for a shower if you'll join me. Then maybe we could snuggle up in bed together. God. Come on, you're such an idiot. Speaking of that car, I've never seen anything like it before. Maybe it's a new Vern model on loan to the police? Nope, that's ZCF's handiwork. Blows my mind that they'd get a snazzy ride like that for the Triple S. Oh, he does know. He does know. Science Central Factory? I thought they didn't make Orbital cars. What makes you say it was given to your division? Well, Lloyd and Mademoiselle were sitting inside of it. Oh, so he did see. How did he see that? How am I pronouncing Maria? Now you're making me second guess myself. What did I say? Marie? Or something? I don't know. I don't know what I said. Spot on. What did I not say that, or did I say? Did I? Because that's what I mean to say, but I don't know. Not to mention the chief and our two new rookies. Who else could it be? How could you see who was inside the car from so far away? Did it have CCF's name on it somewhere too? Yeah, there was an emblem engraved on the left-hand side. Man, I really can't wait to get out of here. Yeah, Randy is just observant as hell. Hey, Randy, won't you consider coming back to the Guardian Force? You hadn't heard me say until then? Oh, I see. I thought I said it and that you commented on my pronunciation. That's why I was like, wait, did I say something? But I've said her name before in the previous game. It's just, no matter how I look at it, your abilities are better suited for the military. And you've been comfortable training with a rifle this time too. Only because I'm practicing with blanks. You know I'd be in the dirt with this thing in live combat, don't you? But... Pat. Don't sweat it. If you're ever in a jam, I'll come running. Man, come on. I've got some rehab training to finish up. I know that. Pick up the pace. How long do you intend to dawdle? If I don't see every one of you up the rope in 10 minutes, we're staying out here till the break of dawn.
Yes, Mom!
Yes, Mom! No more snakes. Oh god. Why did it have to be snakes, indeed? Jeez. You're a devil of a senior officer when you want to be, you know that? Oh, shut up, Randy. Oh, I mean, Randy does deserve to be yelled at sometimes. A lot of the time. But yeah, going back to my sleeping schedule, I slept a cool 4 hours, I think. Which is great, right? I think. I think that's good enough. The reason I got distracted by a webcomic. I started reading a webcomic at like probably just past midnight. I don't know, maybe 1. Which one? I think it's called Ava's Demon or something like that. But I read through all of it. I read through every last comic that they had. And it had been running for like 12 years or something. So yeah. Yeah, it's done. I read through all of it. I mean, it's not, the comic is actually not done, but yeah, I read through the entire thing in like 3 hours. Oh god. Yeah, yeah. A whole webcomic in a few hours exactly. So we're bigger than all this. Yeah, so the thing about Ava's Demon is that every comic, in quotation marks, every release is like 1 panel. With then some being special. Like there's some really cool ones where there's like the entire page changes. So you have like 1 panel, but then the entire page around it is also different. To give like a certain effect or something. There's some really cool stuff they did. Also some videos in there. Some animated videos. It's really cool. I really liked it. It's interesting. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't have read it for that long, I guess. A huge one-eyed man with red hair? Yeah, we already contacted the First Division about him. We don't have the slightest idea who he was, but he clearly wasn't your typical wayfarer. After all, he didn't do a thing to hide how powerful he undoubtedly was. Therein lies the issue. Terrorists and Jaegers tend to be more discreet about their battle prowess. Even if we have probable cause to suspect him, state law doesn't allow us to open an investigation right away. That's true. Right. I'm still thinking, so Randy's dad was the leader of the Red Constellation Jaeger Corps, right? You're going to brave the gales and stop? Okay, have a good one, Twitchy. Good luck. I hope you don't get too blown away. So I'm wondering if, considering we've seen what I assume is his sister and possibly either brother or I think his father is dead, right? I'm pretty sure his father is dead. So if it's his sister and brother, then maybe, or his father's brother? I don't know. Either way, they're related. That's the main thing. They're all related, probably part of the Red Constellation. So what I'm thinking is maybe this Jaeger Corps is trying to gain a foothold in Crossbell somehow. Why, I wouldn't know, but... And why they would be hanging out with Lecter, I also don't know. So there's a lot of questions, but... I'm thinking the Jaeger Corps is going to be involved somehow. The strange behavior we witnessed recently from Heiwei and the Imperial government is also cause for concern. It would seem the void left by Rivage is finally starting to make waves in the shadows of the underworld. More like right out in the open from the sign of it. Then there's that trade conference at the end of the month. Business is about to pick up for us. True, but we're prepared for it. For now, I think it's imperative that we find out who the man is. Agreed. I wonder where he might be staying. Mercenaries working with Urbonian intelligence? Possibly, yeah. No. Oh. They added like an overhang. I did some fine work. Chief, don't tell me. All that construction was for the orbital car? Yep. I had them install a parking spot for the ride and a driveway to get to. Using headquarters funds, no less. Wow, this is incredible. There's even enough space for us to do maintenance. And so begins our life with an orbital car. We're really going to be driving on Easy Street now. I think Kia will be absolutely thrilled. Oh god. Oh, of course the boys are here too. It's a really nice car. Oh, is Kia not with them? Hello again, you two. This is so sweet. I've never seen a car like this. Wait, no way. Did you guys buy this? Of course not. We're borrowing it for Triple S business though. Seriously? You guys got a promotion or something? I wouldn't call it a promotion exactly. Wait, where's Kia? She's not with you guys? Is she with Momo maybe? How should I know? Just because we walked to Sunday school together doesn't mean we came back with her. I guess not, but... Okay. She said she had some work to do to take care of for Sister Marble, so she stayed behind. She might still be at the cathedral, maybe. I see. I wonder what could be keeping her. Hive, hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Geez, you two. Overprotective parenting much? Can you blame them though? She's their precious little girl. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's only natural for us to worry for her. We're her guardians. Well, if you guys are that antsy about it, why don't you pick her up at the cathedral? You do have a new set of wheels after all. True. You make a good point. Can we count on you to drive, Noel? Do you even have to ask? Wait, you guys are picking Kia up in that thing? Me too. Let me hitch a ride. Come on, Ryu. Your dad is going to ground you if you come home late. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Jiruru just came back today too. Sounds like you two should hurry on home then. Don't worry, I'll give you a ride one of these days. You better. Why does Ryu not get a nice overlay profile picture? Over the text box, you mean? They're not important enough. The kids are not important enough for a profile picture. Go pick her up already. I'll be heading back inside now. Got it. Let's go, everyone. Right, we're off to the cathedral. We'll have to pass through the entertainment district. We can get there via Central Square from here. Lead the way. The wheels are yours. I can't wait to see the look on Kia's face when we get there. She is a bit of a gearhead herself, after all. You two really are just a doting mom and dad. No. I mean, it's fair, to be honest. Kia is very cute. Oh? Why are we going to the bakery? Oh, it's Reese. She's just around? Okay. Is Zyd keeping an eye on? Grrr. Okay. Okay, Zyd. He knows what's going on. Beep beep. God, it would be terrifying driving through that back alley. It seems so narrow. It isn't really, but... Because they're one-way streets, right? Oh, there's Reese again. But they're not set as one-way streets. So what happens if like two cars want to go, you know, in opposite directions? Do they just like get stuck there for a bit and be like, who goes backwards? Because we can't go anywhere now. Like, what happens? Or are the streets actually wide enough, but they don't show that in the game? Maybe? I don't know. You don't think they built the city with any of that in mind? Oh no, definitely. But that's why I'm wondering, like, what happens in that situation? If the city isn't built with it in mind, then people using the cars must deal with it somehow, right? Like, do they just awkwardly back off? Or like, how do... Oh, it's the Debonair Dragon, hello! Welcome! In the town you grew up in, there were lots of one car size allies with two-way permissions. It was a regular cause of shouting matches. I can imagine. One guy just has to back out, yeah. Yeah, but then as Debonair Dragon said, you'd get like shouting matches of like who came there first and who was like... It would be such a pain. At least, as you said, there's not a lot of cars there, so... The hope is that doesn't happen, really? Or at least not much. We're here. Now where could Kia be? We can start by checking our classroom. Look at me, rolling my way up to the cathedral. I suppose miracles really do happen. Not exactly the worshipping type, are you, Wazzy? It's not that I have a bad relationship with Idios. I've just never meshed with the church-going crowd. It always gives me the shivers. Gave me the shivers being in one. That's a little strange coming from someone who named their street gang after the Testaments. And didn't you always refer to your fights with the Saber Vipers as crusades? That was mostly Abbas's idea. Excuse me. Hmm? Oh, it's Reese. Sorry to bother all of you. Would this happen to be the Cospa Cathedral? Yes, it is. That's a big suitcase. Oh, Illy knows her? Reese? Illy, it's been so long. Come to think of it, I do remember you mentioning that you were from Crossbell. That's right. You're the last person I expected to run into, Reese. Is she an acquaintance of yours? Yes, you recall that I studied abroad before joining the Triple S, right? I met Reese while in the holy city of Arteria 2 years ago. She did a lot to make my stay more comfortable. Arteria? Isn't that the location of the high seat of the Septian Church? Indeed, it is. My name is Reese Argent. I was recently appointed to a position at Crossbow Cathedral. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Likewise. Nice to meet you too. So you're going to be working at Crossbow Cathedral now? Oh wait, but I thought you were... Ellie, I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind keeping the nature of my position a secret? Oh, of course. Is there some special reason why you've been assigned here? Yes, but I'm sorry, I can't tell you just yet. I also have a few questions I'd like to ask you about the current state of Crossbow. Of course. Billy? Oh, we were just catching up. Yeah, there's nothing suspicious, though. Nothing at all. I mean, I kind of know, but... I still have to report into the cathedral, so please excuse me. Do you all have business there as well? Yes, we came to pick up a girl from Sunday school. We think she's still in her classroom. I see. Then I'll just leave you to it. Does she keep her sword in the suitcase? Maybe. There's something about the way she carries herself. It struck me as very mature. Just how old is she, Ailey? Only 1 year older than me, so 19. I met her by chance while in Arteria. That's how we got to know each other. She introduced me to all sorts of tasty eateries too. Along with 50 loaves of bread from Morgus? Nice. Yeah. The bread only to hide the Templar sword, obviously. Eateries? Her? Yes, despite her appearance, she's actually something of a gourmand. Now that she's in Crosswell, I'll have to return the favor and show her around. Sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Is something wrong, Wazi? You're kind of blanking out there. It's nothing. That girl had a certain air about her. It intrigued me as all. Intriguing how? She seemed like your typical sister to me. Pure, polite. Please, it doesn't take a genius to guess that there's more to her. Though I'm sure a certain someone already knows a thing or two about that. Whatever could you mean? Okay. Anyway, the sun is going to set soon. Let's pick up Kia. You're too sharp for your own good, Wazi. I mean, anyone could tell that there was something going on there, I feel. It was kind of obvious with how they were whispering and all. The classroom is the right. No? Is something wrong? There's still a class in session. So, if you insert this value into this equation, there you go. The answer is 512 Selge squared. Yes, that is correct. Though I've never seen that formula before, did you think of it yourself? Doing it this way just felt right, is all. Is that not okay? No, that was very creative of you, Kia. Keep that in mind, everyone. The suggested formula is but a single guideline for finding the correct solution. Is it though? I mean, that's not what I heard in my math class, that's for sure. I mean, I know that in actual math that's correct, right? There are multiple ways to the same solution, but Usually in math class, they're like, no, 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 you have to do it our way. Otherwise... You should always approach a problem with excitement and an open mind. Yes, ma'am. Wait, this class... It's for the older Sunday school students. Wow. Kia is amazing. I think I'd struggle with that problem even now. That's intermediate level math right there. Kia certainly has a talent for it. Yeah, that's our little girl. Was there ever any doubt? If anyone could do it, it's her. Wait, that's not... Settle down, Mom, Pa, you're in church. God, they really are just doting parents. Anyway, maybe we should wait for the lesson to end. Kia. Hello, everyone. Oh, what are you guys doing here? Well, since you were late, we came to pick you up. More importantly, Kia, why were you in the class with the older kids? Oh, well... Have you not told Lloyd and the others, Kia? No. Her academic abilities are clearly exceptional. So much so that she's keeping up with the more advanced lessons like it's nothing. That's right. I've been allowing her to attend class with the older kids for some time now. At her request, that is. My only condition was that it be for mathematics and natural science only. So that's it. Kia never ceases to amaze us. Sorry I didn't tell you guys. I know I'm just a kid, but I opened up a math book and next thing I knew... You don't have to apologize, silly. If that's what you're interested in, that's fine. We won't stop you, Kia. Right. Exploring your academic curiosity is nothing to be ashamed of. I'm in favor of it as well. Really? But you have to promise to keep taking classes with Ryu, Henri, and the others too, okay? You gain more from Sunday school than just knowledge, you know? Okay, got it. I can have fun helping Ryu and Momo when they don't get something too. Whatever works. Kia really is a smart cookie. She's been teaching me just as much as I do her in a way. Right now I'm only having her take one class with the older kids per week. So don't worry, I'll be keeping a close watch over her. Of course, we appreciate it. Thank you, Sister Marble. That settles that. Shouldn't we be getting back to the Triple S building before the sun sets? Good call. Please excuse us, Sister Marble. It was nice talking with you. Thank you again for taking care of Kia. Bye, Sister Marble. So long, be careful on your way home. Aww. And then we're gonna surprise her with the car. Surprise car. Let's go. Wow, a car. It's so pretty. I wonder whose it is. Sparkle, sparkle. She's even more head over heels about it than you were. Hmm? What's going on? Say, Kia, what would you say if I told you this is our car? Really? Did you win the lottery? Or hit it big in the stock market? What? Just where are you picking all this up, Kia? That just makes her true cross bell, and you can't grow up here without learning about those things. We were given this car to use for work, Kia. So to be precise, it isn't technically ours. We didn't buy it or anything. Oh, I get it. Still, she's a real beaut. Prettiest face on 4 wheels I've ever seen. You think so?
キーヤちゃん、わかってるみたいだね。
Kia knows a winner when she sees one. Isn't she
早速乗って
gorgeous?
みる？
What do you say? Want to go for a ride? Yeah, yeah. She's really fired up about this. How about we take a different route home this time? It might be nice to pass through the harbor district and see East Street.
いいかもしれないわね。
That does sound pleasant. Then it's settled. The scenic route it is. Noelle, would you mind?
おやす
Say
み。
no more.
それじゃあ。
Let's go, go, go. No. Oh my god, what a turn. This still looks so precarious, honestly. Like, I don't know if I'd take the scenic route if it was like that. Good thing Noel can drive well through. I mean, even with the corner there, taking that, it's terrifying. It's just a 90-degree turn, basically, that you have to do. You can get around the city so quickly by car. It's a smoother ride than walking, for sure. That was so much fun. The city looks way different when you're zooming through it. It certainly does. It felt like I was gliding through a sea of city lights. I get the feeling that we're going to be counting on this car a lot from now on.
耐久性も高そうですし、いろいろな場所に行けそうですね。
Yeah, it's basically the city is bigger than it looks in the game, right? They can't do it to full scale. So it makes it look off with the car. I definitely think that there's more room to maneuver than there actually looks to be in the game. She's real sturdy too. Rough terrain's going to be no problem for us with her around. We'll have to remember to show Uncle Dieter our appreciation. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. They should be back any second now. Oh, there they are. We're back. Hey, Chief. Are you on the phone? Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. Do me a favor and boot up the terminal, will ya? Sure. Did you receive a message from headquarters? You'll see after you turn it on. Kia, rookies, you come too. Hmm? Yes, sir. If you need all of us, then it must be something worthwhile. Yeah, white Kia as well, though. Let's see. Oh, Tia. Good evening, everyone. It's been a while. Tio, how are you patching into us? Don't tell me you're wrecking Crossbell. Not quite. I'm still at the Epstein Foundation's research lab in Lamont State. My return home has been delayed by a while longer, so I decided to borrow the equipment here to make a personal call. I see. It's so good to see you, Tio. But wait, I thought it wasn't possible to connect to the Orbital network outside of Crossbell. Technically speaking, yes. It typically isn't possible to process large volumes of data without a wired connection. But as it so happens, we're currently testing remote connectivity between the Foundation and the IBC. The Foundation has placed 10 or so wireless signal boosters between Le Mans and Crossbell. That is how I'm able to transmit video and audio to you like this. Really now? Those technological advancements are incredible. Yeah. Like, not even a year ago, they were setting up the wired connection, and now they're like, yeah, we can do it wireless. No problem. We're doing it wireless now. That's insane. Like, technological advancements in such a short amount of time. 50 years from the first orbital machines to the internet? Yeah. God. Hey, Tio. You said you're not coming back until later, right? But how much later? I should be able to return sometime between the end of this month and early September. Until then, I'll have to tide myself over by seeing you on here, Kia. So be sure to take up as much of the camera as you can, okay? You got it. You too, Said. Come say hello to Tio. Woof, woof. Amazing. Yes, I'm doing fine. I feel even better than usual, in fact. I suppose moments like these are yet another benefit of the Orbital Net. I presume Randy hasn't returned yet, and it seems Noah and Wazzy have already joined. Today was their first day, actually. Long time no see, Tio. Hey there, I'll be taking up space around here for a while. It's good to see you both again. That said, I can understand why you were transferred into the team, Noel. But as for you, Wazzy, your presence is a bit of an anomaly. I couldn't agree more. You could at least try to protest. I mean, he joined by himself. Why is he like... Yeah, it's kind of weird that I'm here, huh? And internet with enough bandwidth to do video calls even? Exactly, yeah. With, as far as I can tell, no real delays. Crazy. For the time being, this roster will have to do. Still, Tio, hurry back ASAP. That's an order. It's not truly the triple S unless you're here with us. Yep. I'll do everything in my power to expedite my return. Incidentally, I was thinking of inviting Yona to join our transmission. But evidently his all-nighters are catching up with him. He failed to respond when I called earlier. Is that right? Well, I guess he's got a lot of work to deal with too. To be fair, it's probably because he's making up for the damage he caused to the Foundation. Make sure he doesn't overwork himself, okay? That of course applies to you too, Tio. Understood. Oh. Sorry. Seems our time is up. I had to pull some strings to secure this line for live testing as an excuse to call. Well, alright. It's too bad. I would have loved to continue this conversation. I'm sure we'll have plenty of other chances. Be sure to contact us again when you have the opportunity, Tio. Roger's out. Take care of yourself, okay, Tio? And feel free to get in touch whenever you like. Bye, Tio. Adios. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bro. Oh, God. Imagine being the person to voice the dog. The wolf, really. See you later, Tio. Until next time, everyone. Good night. International call limits. I mean, it's probably more that she's like taking up the line for everyone. And they're like, we need to do other testing and stuff or whatever. And there she goes. Yeah. To be honest, seeing her face made me miss her all the more. Ah, youth. It's easy to see how close the Triple S is with each other. I can hardly believe we were once all complete strangers. I mean, you say once, it's not even been a year, right? It's so... He's like, it's so strange that we were once, like, we didn't know each other. Which is like, just a year ago. Alright, sorry for coming back so late, Chief.
ま、いいだろう。
Don't worry
今
about
日の
it.
報告に
You
つい
could
ては
just report
後
it
で
to
聞
me
かせても
later.
らうと
But
して、
more
晩
importantly,
飯はどうなってるんだ？
what's the plan for dinner?
そ
Oh,
うだ
right. I
忘れて
completely
た
forgot.
そういえばこのメ
Now
ンバ
that
ー
you
で
mention it,
まだ
we haven't
当番決
decided
めて
on
な
the
かった
schedule
の
for
ね
kitchen
そ
duty.
っか特務支援課
Oh,
って
so does
食
Triple
事
S
が当
divvies
番
up the
制な
cooking?
なんだ、そうなのか。
Is that right? We should have known that before I signed up for this.
和ジも支援課に
No
入ったからには
complaints. If you're going to
ち
be in
ゃ
a
んと分
Triple
担
S,
して
you're
もら
going
う
to
か
have
ら
to
な。
pull your
意
weight.
外と料理もできるみたいだ
Besides,
し。
I kind of get the impression you already know how to cook
ま
anyway.
あね、そこそこで
I'll
きるよ。
admit, I know my way around a hot
面
stove,
倒だから。
but since it's such a hassle, I always just made Abbas do the cooking.
えい、だったら
God,
文
that's
句
sure
を言うんじゃない。
unbelievable. I should be the one complaining.
まあ
What?
今日のところは
Why?
みんなで手分けしましょうか
How about we all make dinner together for today
それ
then?
じゃあ手っ取り早く作れるもの
Why
が良
not?
さそうですね
Something quick and easy should do the trick.
も手伝
I'll help too.
やれやれ。
Oh, you kids have
一
fun
服
with
しな
that.
がら待つとす
Good
る
a
か。
time as any for a smoke. Wait, is the chief gonna have dinner with us, but he doesn't want to cook? Okay. You know what? Fair. He is the chief, I guess. He gets special special permissions to not cook. Hmm? No? We're snoozing? It's raining.
そういえば、
Oh, right. The weekly forecast did say we were in for some showers today. It was actually hailing earlier. It was quite heavy hail as well. Or rain. That was just heavy as well. It was very loud. I was just waking up and I was like trying to get some more sleep because, as I said, I slept very little. And then it was just like on the windows, you know, just tapping really loudly. I'm like, oh, can't sleep now. Oh, is that who I think it is? The Kia. Yep.
キーヤ。
Kia. You snuck
ま
into
た
my
入
bed
り込む
again?
最近あんまりな
I
かっ
thought
た
you'd
けど、
grown out of this recently.
どうしたのかな。
Maybe something happened.
静かこっちだよ
Over here, Chizuko.
しずくちゃんと遊んでる夢みたいだな。
I guess she's off playing with Shizuku in Dreamland.
まだ明け方だし。
It's still early in the morning, so I could get a bit more shut-eye.
DG 教団
The DG cult's divine child, born over 500 years ago.
教団の残党がいなくなって。
She's no longer in any
危
danger
険
now
が
that the
及ぶ
cult
こと
is
もなく、
gone,
もう家族も残っ
but
てい
with
ない
no
以上、
family to speak of.
下手に記
It
憶を
might be
取り戻
better
さ
if
ない
she
方
doesn't
が
recover her memories. For now, I need to focus on doing whatever I can to
クロ
protect
スペルのち
Crossbell.
この子たちが安心
That's
して
the
暮らせ
part I
る
can
毎
play
日を
to give kids like her a peaceful future to live in. No. Yeah, technically she's older than all of the other members combined. Imagine that.
どうやら今日は一日小雨が降り続
Looks
く
like
み
we'll
た
be
いだ
in
な。
for more drizzling throughout the day.
夜にはちょいと荒れる
Come
らしい。
tonight, it'll whip itself right up into a storm.
そうですか。
That's
動
unfortunate.
力者が支給さ
And
れた
here
か
I
ら
was hoping we could
一通
take our
り
new
郊
Orbital
外も
car
回
to
ってみよう
patrol
か
the
と思ったん
outskirts
で
of
す
the
が、
state.
まあドライブ日和って
A
感じ
shame
じゃ
that
な
the
いのは
elements
確かだ
decided
ね。
this wasn't the day for a pleasant drive.
残念です
My dears, why do you forsake
ところで
me?
昨日私たちが街道で遭遇した人についてはまだ続報はないんですよね
By the way, did we get any follow-up reports on the man we encountered on the highway
あ
yesterday?
あ一家でも
Nope.
ま
It
だ
doesn't
確
seem
認
like
で
the
きてい
first
ないよ
division
うだ。
was able to pin him down either.
サウといいレクターってや
Between
つといい。
Sao, Lecter, and the big guy you saw, we're all gonna have our hands full for a
え
while.
え、
Right.
会った男
The
は
man with the eye
それ以
patch.
上に危
The
険な
air
雰囲
about
気
him
を
was
まとってい
deathly
ました
scary.
落ち着いているけど
His demeanor was
得体
calm,
の
but
知
I
れな
could
い
sense
凶
the
暴さをにじま
ferocity
せてい
beneath the
るという
surface.
確かに
Like an
ドラみ
uncaged
たいな
wild
雰囲
animal,
気があ
no
りま
doubt
した
about it.
その気になれば
It
あ
felt
っ
like
とい
he
う間
could
に
have
襲われ
punched
て
and
食べられちゃいそうな
pounced and devoured us whole in an instant if he wanted to.
ゾッとしない例えだけど確かにそん
As
な雰囲気
frightening
だっ
as
たわ
I
ね
as it is to think about, I completely
テ
agree.
ロリストか
Completely
傭兵
agree.
どち
He
らも
may
考
be a
えられ
terrorist
そ
or
うだけ
perhaps
ど
a Jaeger. Either option seems equally likely.
となると
Why
旧
don't we
市街
go
あ
to
た
the
りで
downtown
情報
district and
収
see
集
what
する
kind
と
of
いいか
dirt we can
ナイ
dig
ンバ
up?
リの女主人とか
The woman who
いろいろ
runs
知ってそう
Nine
な気もす
Valley
るし
might have some useful info on him.
交換屋のアシュリーさんか
You mean
元武器
Ashley?
商人で裏の世
An
界に
ex
もいろい
arms
ろ詳
dealer
しい
like
みたいだ
her
けど
probably would know her fair share about the
確
underworld.
かにそういう意味では
I
訪
think
ね
it'd
て
be
みる価
worth
値
paying
も
her a visit.
せいぜい頑張れ。
Best of luck
た
to you
だお
guys.
前たちが
Just
あく
don't
まで
forget about
支
your
援か
support
同調方
requests.
面に気を張りすぎ
Strain
てる
yourselves
と
too hard playing
本来
Counter
の
Spy
役
and
割を見
you'll
失う
lose
ぞ。
sight of your real duties.
わかりました
Understood, sir. How much does popsicle age count anyways? What do
と
you
り
mean
あえず端末で
popsicle?
支援要請をチェックしよ
I mean, it doesn't really matter that she's like technically like 500 years old because she hasn't aged in that time and she doesn't remember anything else before that time anyway. We should check the terminal for any
わかっ
requests.
たわ
True. What have we got here? Beta testers. We will soon be offering a puzzle game, Pom Pom Party, on orbital terminals throughout the city. Oh my god. Accordingly, I need some help conducting a final user acceptance test. Since the special support section has been looking after Tio, I'd like all of you to participate. I would love to play Pom Pom Party. Momo swung by for an errand and lost something important to her. Could you help us find it? Come to Morgan's Bakery. The City Residential Affairs Division recently discovered several change of residence forms with suspicious names and is now requesting a formal investigation. Ah. Is this on 60 FPS or 30?
出ている
I
緊急
thought
要請は
60. I
全
mean,
て
the
クロス
stream
ファ
is
イルしないか
60.
な
Jaeger, thank you for the hydrate. Looks like all of the urgent requests are
こ
within
の程
city
度の数
limits.
だったら
There aren't too many,
一通り
so I
片付け
think
て
we'll
も
be
良
able
さ
to
そうだ
handle just
財
just
団の依
fine.
頼もティオちゃんが関係している
The
か
one
もしれ
from
な
the
いし
foundation might have something to do with
もも
Tio.
ちゃんの依頼も
I'd like to
できれ
take
ば
the
聞い
time
て
to
あげた
learn
い
more
わ
about
ね
Momo's request
で
as
は
well.
緊急要請を片付けながら旧市街の交換屋を訪ねるんですね
Going to lurk as well. You're okay. Your phone internet's pooping. Oh no. Oh, going to lurk as you're on your phone and the internet's pooping. Right. Okay. Well, have a good lurk then, Jaeger. Had to do some stuff. Didn't hear FPS. 60 FPS is what the stream runs on. At least. We take care of urgent requests on our way to Navali Exchange. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. I'll check the game just in case. But I don't know if it has... It's on 144. Pom Pom Party's tight to FPS. You'd probably want to do something about that. Interesting. Is it still even on the Steam version? Because considering they have an option for 144, feels a bit weird that it would be quite that fast. I guess I'll check it out. The limo's there. Nice.
さてと
Let's head to the counter and ask about Chief Robert's request.
おや
Look who it is. Oh. Peter, hello.
市長
May I cry?
それにマリアベルさん
And Maria Bell too.
今日は
Are you
IBC の
working at the
方にいらして
IBC
いた
today?
ああ
That's right. I had a bit of bank business piling up that I couldn't put off any longer.
ベルに手伝ってもらいつつ
Thankfully, Bell was here
つい
for
さっ
me
き
to lean on.
一通り
We
の
knocked
仕
it out
事
in no
を済ませ
time.
てきたところなのだよ
Hello there, everyone. It feels like ages since I've last seen you all. How have you been, Ely? I've been well. The Triple S resumed activities yesterday, in fact. Let me have a good look at you. Oh, not again. I mean,
ちょっとベル
at least it's just a hug. Could have been worse. You're in tip-top shape.
柔らかく温かな感
So soft, so warm, supple yet muscular to the touch. Could just eat you up.
じ
Enough. You're going to give everyone the wrong idea, Belle.
ところでロイドさん
By the way, Lloyd,
私に何のこと
you
を
haven't
言わ
tried
なく
anything uncouth with my dear, sweet Ely, have you? No.
いきなりそれ
What do
で
you?
すか
Who do you think I
ロイド
am?
さんは危険人
A
物
dangerous man, that's what.
定期チェック
Don't
は
think for a
当然
second
の
that
こ
I'll
と
be
です
taking my eyes off you, Lloyd Bannings.
もしそのような
You know
行動
what'll
を
happen if
取
I
ったこと
catch
が
wind of you
発覚した
sullying Ely's innocence, don't you? You always know how to catch a
警戒されてね。
lady's eyes, Lloyd. Or death glare in this case.
ベルさん
Honestly,
や
Belle.
れやれベル
Calm now, Belle. If there's any way to speak to your peers, take it easy on the poor fella.
改めて
It's so good to see you again, ladies and gentlemen of the special support
新
section.
メンバーのノエル君と
Above
マス
all,
君
it
も
gladdens me that
馴染んでいるよう
Noel
で
and
何
Wazi
よ
are fitting right in as your newest members.
特務支援課の
Allow me
再
to
始動
take the opportunity to congratulate the Triple S on officially returning to active duty.
その説はどうも
Last you saw anything about this game was before NIS America finally bought it over. Hmm. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. It's kind of you to
支援課
say.
への推薦
Give
の
my
件
gratitude once again for that letter of recommendation.
協力者の支給の件も
And thank you very much for the
ありがとう
Opal
ござ
car
い
as
ましたあ
well.
んな素敵な協力
And
者
getting the
を
honor
運
to
転で
sit
きるなん
behind
て
our wheel is a dream come true. Glad to hear it.
君たち
I
の
do
役
hope
に
that it
立て
proves
たら
useful to your
幸いだ
work.
私も
Moments like
新
these
市長とな
make
った
becoming the
甲斐
new
が
mayor
あった
all
という
worth
市
it.
長と
It's
IBC
rather
の
stressful balancing time between my mayoral duties and being the CEO of the IBC. Well, yeah, because normally you're not supposed to be both. Like, it's fine if you used to be CEO and then you go into the government, even if that does give you still ties, but doing both at the same time is a bit crazy. You have no one to blame for that but yourself, Father. You have a horrible habit of accepting work when you're already drowning in it, leaving me the job of fishing you out. I'm sorry, Belle, but when Crossbell's welfare is on the line, I just can't bring myself to go any less than full speed. I don't deny I sometimes bite off more than I can chew, but I'd like to think that I have a tendency to go above and beyond.
おじい様も
Grandfather's always admired that about you, Uncle. I've heard him speak often of how direly Crossbell needs young, forward-thinking politicians like yourself. That's high praise coming from someone as seasoned as Speaker McDowell. However, I'm still only a novice in the political arena. There's much for me to learn, especially from someone like him.
ああお父様
Ah, yes,
そろそろ
father.
新市長ビルの方で
Isn't it
打
nearly
ち合わせ
time
の
for
お
your
時間
meeting
で
at
す
City Hall?
そ
Oh,
うだ
I almost
そ
forgot.
れでは諸君
Please excuse us,
私は
ladies and
ここで
gentlemen. You know how it
失
is.
礼
Duty
させていただき
calls.
すみませんなんだ
No
かお
problem.
引き止め
Sorry
し
for
てしまって
stopping you like this when you're
い
busy.
やいやそん
No,
なことは
no,
ない
not at all. It was good
さ
catching up with all of you.
何か困ったことがあった
If you ever run into trouble
いつでも
at
言ってくれ
work,
たまえ
don't forget my doors are always open to the
他な
Triple
らぬ
S.
君たちのため
For
な
you,
ら
I promise I'll do everything in my power to help.
ありがとうございます
We
お
appreciate
じ
it.
様もベルも
Please take care, you two. Oh, Edie, you're always so
そ
sweet.
れでは
Bye
失礼させ
for
て
now,
いただき
members of the
お
Triple
疲れ
S.
様でした
Until next time. Is this mayor demon? Debatable. We don't quite know yet.
やっぱり相当忙しいみたいだな。
I mean, he's the CEO of a bank. Does that make him a demon? Perhaps. Perhaps. But welcome back, Twitchy. Why is the lift guard moonwalking? Well, why not? Why wouldn't he be? I imagine that standing still in place gets boring, so he's just having a little walk in place, you know? Keeping his feet warm? I don't know. They seem as busy as
月末の
ever.
通商会議も迫ってい
They
るし
must be putting all their attention on the trade conference at the end of the
分
month.
刻みのスケジュール
At
な
this
の
point,
間違
I
いない
suspect
と
that their
思うわ
schedules are planned out to the minute.
昨日の動力者という
Funny is not there to have
僕らの
fun.
ためにいろいろと手を回してくれてるみたいだしね。
You can at least make it less boring. You know? He can still do his job while moonwalking. Well, clearly Orbital car donations aren't the extent of how far they're willing to go out of their way for us.
忙しすぎて
Yeah, the Triple S is in their debt. I just hope they're finding time for themselves
と
too.
にかく今は
Anyway, let's not forget why we came here. Chief Robert's request is waiting for us.
こんにちはランフィーさん
Good day,
あら
Lanfei.
ロ
Ah,
イド
Miss
様に
McDowell,
エリー
Detective
様
Bannings. It's been some
どうや
time
らま
since your
た
last visit.
特務支援課のお仕事
I
を
see the Triple S has resumed operations.
これからも
Another
改め
moment
て
too soon.
よろしくお願いし
You
ます
can
ね
expect we'll be coming by the IBC more often
それ
again.
では
エプスタイン財団の
We were requested by Chief Roberts of the Epstein Foundation.
その件でしたら受けたま
I can certainly help you there.
そうですわ
But before that, there's something I should inform
以
you of.
前支援課の皆様にお
I
渡
believe
し
the
した
exchange
会
service
員
card
サ
you
ー
were
ビスに
given
使うカー
earlier
ドの
this
有
year
効
is
期限が
expired.
新しくご用意いた
As
しま
such,
したの
I
で
prepared you a new one. Oh, nice.
このカードを以前のように受付にてご提示ください
Simply present this card at the counter the way you did
通常
before.
より高い
We'll
換金
exchange your
率で
sepith for
セピス
Mira
を
at a
ミラに
higher
変え
rate
させ
than
てい
you'll
ただきます
typically find elsewhere. Nice.
そんなサービスを
Are you sure this is alright?
ええ
Naturally, you're good friends with of the Corey family
便宜
after
を
all.
図るのは当
Family.
然のことですわ
That you should have access to this small convenience is but a small matter,
そ
of
れじ
course.
ゃあありがたくぜひ
ではロバ
I mean, it's not even that big of a deal, right? It's just a slightly higher exchange rate.
やあ君たち
No, hi, Chief Roberts. At least Tio isn't here for him to be like awkward over. Maybe he's still gonna be awkward though. The carpet had better be rugged. There's a dark spot here. He's worn it out. Where he's worn it out. Yeah, the guards just worn it completely. It's completely dark. It's not that it's our shadows or anything. Hi Summit, welcome. Ooh, nice int. Nice. Hello there, Triple
お疲れ
S.
様です
Good to see you again, Chief
依頼を見て
Roberts.
来てくれたん
You're
だよ
here
ね
about my request,
い
right?
やー本当
This
に
is a
助
huge
かるよ
help. I really wanted to make sure I got you in particular for this job.
なん
It
だか
sounded
楽し
fun
そうな
enough to
内容
pique
だ
our,
ってね
pique our
なん
interest.
とかってサービスの
The request said
最終
something
テスト
about
が
user acceptance testing for a new product.
確か
I believe it was called
でしたね
Palm Party?
なんだか
The name sounds familiar
言
somehow.
われてみれば確かに
I feel like Tio's mentioned it once or twice. Well, you're going to get a kick out of it, believe me.
それじゃあ早
So
速だ
can
け
you
ど
get started right away?
それでは
Yeah.
仕事のな
実は
The long and short of it is that we plan to release a fun little Orbital game called Pom Pom Party. It's a program that Orbital terminal owners can play with one another via the Orbital network.
動力ゲーム
An Orbital
そ
game?
れってビリヤ
How
ー
is
ド
it
や
any
ポーカ
different
ー
from,
みたい
say,
な
a game like
違う
billiards or poker?
まあ
It's similar in that you compete for victory and that there are rules to be followed. However, there's one major difference. This game played not on a physical surface, but on a terminal screen.
なんだかすご
Wow.
そうですね
Technology really makes
それ
strides.
じゃあ
Making
今
strides.
回の依頼のテストというのは
So when you asked us to assist with testing, what you meant was playing a game?
もちろん
Exactly, I want you to play,
このテスト
play
をして
test
ほしいん
Pom
だ
Party.
プログラムを組む以上
Errors often occur during
バグが
development
出てしまうものだから
cycles, so
テストの繰り
quality
返しは
assurance
必
is
須なんだ
critical.
よね
True. If
で
this
も
is
そ
such
の
an
程度の
important
テストな
step,
ら
why not have someone from the
財団でもできるん
foundation
じゃ
take
ない
care of
う
it?
んこのテストは
Normally we would be
少し
asking
前
Tio
から
for help with
ティオ君に
this,
手
but
伝
that
ってもら
presents
っ
a
てた
certain
んだけど
problem.
実は2つほど問題があっ
Two
てね
problems, to be more specific, problems major enough to lead me to seek out help outside the foundation. What would that
ティ
be?
オ君は時々
Tio's had a habit of activating her Aeon system from time to time while testing the game.
だから
Hmm,
ちょっと
fair.
有用なデータを取れたとは
Consequently, whatever data we received from her would always end up
エ
skewed.
イオンシステムって
Aeon
ティオちゃん
system?
が何度か使っていた
I
わ
believe it has something to do with that gear that Tio wears for work.
前にちょっとだけ教えて
I've
もらっ
heard
たわ
her give a brief explanation before.
ああ確か動力端末や
If I remember right, it's what she uses while operating orbital terminals and staves. At least I think anyway.
この際だから改めて僕から説明してお
I
こうかな
suppose this is a good opportunity to explain things from the top.
エイオンシステムと
The
は
Aeon system is the name of the program built into Tio's chest
システム
protector.
オーバルスタッフによる
It supports low latency arts activation from orbital staves and even enhances her high-speed data processing abilities.
それらを補助す
You
る
can
とい
think
う
of
のが
those two features as the Aeon system's primary
こ
functions.
のシステムを使い
But
こ
it
なす
bears
のは
noting that mastering such a
かなりの適性
complicated
が
system
必要なん
takes
だけどね
considerable aptitude. I can
やっ
imagine.
ぱりティオちゃんがいないと
I have to admit, it's hard to parse these kind of subjects without her here to elaborate.
そのシステム自体が
What you're saying is that the system of hers runs counter to the testing procedures?
まあ
In a
なんで
way,
もエイオン
when
システ
Tio
ム
uses
で
the Aeon system, she can perform chains that no average player could. She tends to wipe the floor with whoever she's playing. Yona's the usual victim. He's never won a single time. Oh no. Poor Yona. Poor Yona. I mean, it's basically her being like, okay, superhuman skills activate, and then just winning. But yeah, that would that would make testing a bit difficult because while you can stress test stuff, you can't do like normal user behavior very well, right? You're playing a game where you test the game. You feel games companies might get the wrong idea if this gets popular. It's true. Is the staves just a selfie stick with an orbital system on the end? Not really. But it could be. It could be.
あでもティオ
I'm
君が
not
強
saying
いとか
Tio
言っ
is
てるわけじゃ
cheating or
くれぐれも
anything.
ティオ
Please
君
don't
に
tell her I said that. Sure.
残りの一つの
I mean,
理由
it's not
はどういったものなんですか
cheating in this. I mean, could it be considered cheating? I guess in a sense, but she's using the ability she has just augmented. Is that cheating? Kind of. Kind of is. It's a drug augmented skill, but it's not drugs though. I don't know, would it because apparently the Aeon system still requires her to use it properly. And it just enhances her abilities to a certain extent. But yeah, I don't know. It is kind of cheating in a way. Okay, that's one reason. What's the other? The other has to do with the fact that this game is what we call competitive multiplayer. It's designed for users to play with each other remotely across the global net. With that in mind, I feel it would be best to conduct a practical test with a smaller scope.
なるほどそれにしても離れた場所同
Playing
士
the
で
same
遊べ
game
るっ
with
て
someone several districts away sounds incredible,
これは
doesn't it?
動力ネット構想の初期段階で企画されたものでね
she did get a lot of drugs while being experimented on by the cult. That's true. But those, like, enhanced her natural abilities, but she can't turn that off as well. So while it could be considered cheating, it's really difficult to call it that because she can't help herself. In that case, the Aeon system she can just not activate, and then it's fine. She'd probably still be amazing even without it. Just with it, she pushes like beyond superhuman, where she can just do combos that no one can. Believe it or not, projects like this have been in the works since the early days of the Orbital Network. Once the net becomes more widespread, even more people will be able to enjoy the game. The point is to dunk on Yona as hard as possible, true. Which makes the testing kind of moot, because then it's like, okay, but you're just beating up Yona at this point. Like, if Yona can't win, then we can't test what happens. Like, it's kind of one-sided all the time. Like, what happens if you get like 2 wins versus 3 wins or something? Instead of just 7-0. For example, you could play with your friends on a rainy day like this without ever leaving your home. True.
ちょっと話はそれってことで
Pom Pom Party Beta. Is this a memory
そ
card?
のメモリークォーツに
It has Pom Party applications data stored on it. Put it in your terminal at the Triple S building, and once installation is complete, you can play right away. Nice.
要するに前にピオちゃんが
それじゃあエリー、
心強いね
You're already ahead of the curve. Very encouraging. I should give you these two, my Enigma number and Pom Party account ID.
ちょっと待ってください
Am I the only one who is starting to get a little overwhelmed?
と
It's just the name you use on the Orbital Network. It's sort of required to play the game. You don't have to think about it too much beyond that.
置いといていいからとりあえずベ
No
ー
need
タ
to
版を
worry
インス
for
トー
now.
ル
Just
すると
input
き
it into the
その後
program once
エニ
and
グマで
then
連
log
絡
it.
をくれたらまあ
And then call me on your
はい
Enigma.
とりあえず
Cool. It sounds simple enough. Wait, where does it say? Did I not get an actual item? I guess not. I wanted to see his actual account ID, but maybe we'll see that in the during the quest. This one. I mean, we have this, yeah, but it said we got his credentials as well to like contact him when we play the game. So I was wanting to look at that specifically. They were 2 different things. Welcome to the Crossbell Civic Center. Pardon me, Triple S. Thank you very much for coming. We have new members too. Feels a little weird having to call it that now. Yeah, it's not City Hall anymore, apparently. Yeah, it means you can choose him as an opponent, exactly. But I was wondering if we could already see it. I'll probably be able to see it when we get there and actually open the thing. But I was just curious if he had a silly name as on the Orbital Network, you know? That was all. I was just curious. It'll take some time getting used to for sure. They've already relocated to the new building. That said, the Civic Center will continue to operate as a branch office of sorts. In that sense, it's still a terrific resource for the community the way it has been. And the reception desk will continue to serve as a point of contact for a variety of residential and municipal services. Attempts to notify the population of this have gone largely unnoticed, however. We've gotten quite a lot of confused inquiries as a result. But that's not what you came here for, yeah, true. Bureaucracy just couldn't get more dull, though, couldn't it? If it were up to me, I'd have given this place a little entertainment district flair. Maybe make it a watering hole for public officials. Civil service by daylight, nightclub by moonlight. I'm sure the Triple S would be more popular than ever if we spearheaded that. That doesn't sound like the kind of popularity we want. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe don't make it a nightclub. Allow me to explain. I'm sure you all know what a change of residence notice is, right? Anyone moving in or out of Crossbell City is required to file one. Recently, however, we noticed some suspicious names on several forms. Suspicious how? Well, you see, they didn't belong to anyone registered within the city. We checked each instance we came across, but none of them matched any citizens or corporate bodies in our record. With that in mind, I was hoping you could look into the addresses these suspicious names are filed under. Just to be safe, I would also like you to check on the former residents as well. In other words, you want us to confirm the status of the previous and current occupants of every location. Okay. Sounds simple enough. I assume you have a list of the suspicious addresses in question, but do you happen to know the whereabouts of each of the previous occupants as well? Unfortunately, only one of them notified us of their new place of residence. The others are completely unaccounted for. Lovely. Okay. Lovely. Let's start by checking each address and the previous occupant we know the location of. We might learn something about the other former residents during our investigation. I made copies of each of their forms. Okay. The first is the residential district. Oh, that's the house right next to my grandfather's. The residents are the High Bloods. Is this the name of a company? A stockbroker named Bond was living there with his family last I remember. True. We actually knew the guy a bit. Yeah, he was part of the whole drugs thing. Combat, hello. Combat is eeping? Wait, how are you talking if you're eeping, Combat? Multitasking? Nice. Impressive. Wasn't he one of the Gnosis victims during the cult incident? I'm certain of it. I heard he and his family went through a rough patch after the incident, but I wasn't aware they moved. It's really bad you add people when you sleep. Well, maybe don't do that. But I hope you're doing well otherwise, besides being EP. I'm doing well too, yeah. A bit EP myself. I slept, oh, well, that's not, that's worrisome. Do you suppose they got wrapped in some kind of trouble? I can't know for sure, but Bond did submit a change of residence notice. It says he moved to East Street, on the second floor of the Acacia Apartments. That's just to the left of Racial Guild. Okay, yeah. Residential District and East Street. That's two places on our agenda so far. The next address is also on East Street. It belongs to the Fisherman's Guild. Oh. The form says the current occupant is the Imperial Fishing Club. I don't think I've ever heard of them before. You're a member of the Fisherman's Guild, aren't you, Lloyd? Have the other members said anything about this? Why do you see me good? It's nothing, combat. Don't worry about it. I didn't I might have slept on the couch, okay? I might have. And I might have also only gone to sleep past 5 a.m. But don't worry about it. It's all good. Don't worry. I've been kind of busy lately, so I haven't had nearly as much time for fishing as I'd like. There's also no new address listed. Maybe they just changed the name. We'll find out when we get there. The final address is the Lotus Heights in the downtown district. The name of the previous resident was Geithner. There's no current resident listed for him either. The new tenant is a Mr. Sean Arnhem. Why does it sound so familiar? Oh, right. It's the name of a famous fairy tale author. Yeah. He's the man who wrote Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. True. You're on your way. Why are you on your way? Where? I thought you were sleeping. I can't believe a famous author would choose to live downtown. Me neither, considering he's been dead for years now. Oh, right. I knew that. Not to rub it in, but this sounds like the sort of thing you should have caught when an Orphantum penman turned in his form. I can't apologize enough for that. We do try to be careful about these things, I swear. We understand it must be a busy time for the Civic Center with the new mayor in office, not to mention the relocation. The ones who should be apologizing are the people who submitted these forms. I suppose you're right. Not to worry, the Triple S is on the job. God. So they're just making up names? Great. You can sleep on the plane. Well, you don't have to come here, it's fine. I am perfectly fine, as I said.
ロバーツ主任によると、このメモリークォーツを端末にインストールするんだったな。
We actually got a car in the game combat. I don't know why I didn't use it to go places just now, but we have a car. According to Chief Roberts, all we have to do to install this memory card into the terminal. Would you do the honors? Actually, do we... Can we even use the car inside of the city, or is it just when we go outside the city? It makes more sense if you have to go far away. That should do it. I also inputted the account information Chief Roberts provided us with. Aren't you a regular little tech whiz? Are you that surprised? There's nothing Ely can't get a handle on. Not a lot of people our age know half as much about law or politics as her either. To be fair, I only know what to do because I've seen Tio work on the terminal before. I also read through the instruction manual. Everything seemed easy enough to parse. Reading the instruction manual? What the heck? Who does that? I really appreciate it. I mean, I only just learned how to use the keyboard at all. Wouldn't it have the letters on it? Like, I get that it might take some getting used to, but you can see the letters and be like, ah, tap, 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 right? You don't have to be a pro with it. I feel like anyone could use it, though. Should we contact Chief Roberts? Let's do that. I take it the installation went without a hitch. Yep. Nice. Let's give it a shot and play around together. Go ahead and boot up Home Party from your terminal. My account name should display on the screen. Selecting it will challenge me to a match. While we're at it, why don't we have you throw down the gauntlet, Mr. Triple S Leader? Sure, why not? The controls are all yours. Okay. You're the developer's den now. Fancy you can beat me at my own game? You might think yourself a man worthy of dear sweet Tio, but I'll be the judge of that, Lloyd Bannings. Okay. His ulterior motive here is about as transparent as glass. Overprotective dad versus overprotective dad. It's the match of the century. Don't tell me this is why you requested the Triple S in the first place. No, not at all. This is all in good fun. I just thought I'd add a bit of dramatic flair is all. Let's the games begin. Okay. Nice. There are 5 types of palm, 4 standard palms of each of a different color, and a special shining palm. Use left and right click to flip the palms as they fall. They will enter the playing field from the bottom up at set intervals. Connecting 3 matching palms together, excluding shining palms, to pop them. You will receive 1 CP for each palm popped and earn bonus CP based on timing. Shining palms disappear when the palm next to them are cleared. Regardless of color, you will receive 100 CP for each shining palm you pop. When CP rises above 100, press R plus Q or E to unleash an S-craft. The higher your CP, the more effective your S-craft will be. If the palms in the center column rise to the top, it's game over. Okay. Puyo Puyo, basically. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Okay, his name is just Roberts. God, it's been a long time since I've played this. Like this. Oh God. Nice. God. Like this. Nice. Oh my God. Oh God. You bastard. How did he have... Oh my God.
負け
ロバーツ主任って。
そうだね。開発者なのに強さ的には
Considering he's on the same level as a total beginner despite developing the game, I'd say he's pretty pathetic. He was probably going easy on me, right? Well, it wouldn't be much of a test if the 2 players weren't similarly skilled.
はい。
What a match. That's going to be one for the history books. My heart is still racing. There goes that theory. He was definitely giving it his all. You only have the beta version, but I'll update it to full release eventually. If you ever want a rematch, I'll be glad to give you another shot at the crown. Thanks again for the help today. I'm sure we'll both have other jobs to get to. I do wonder... Because it went pretty well until he unleashed his stupid ass craft there. I feel like I could have won that
いや
pretty easily.
さすがにティオには絶対にかなわないだろうけど、でも
So does that... Would I have... Wait, when did I save? You already had 6 thingies. Yeah, I just forgot about the Ascraft thing. I was too focused on everything else. I think this is right now, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't know if... I mean, I can do a rematch. Whatever. Let's play him again. Oh, whoops. Works out. Oh god. So this is... Okay, that's pretty good. Nice, yeah, so I could have easily won. I just didn't know how to... I did forgot about the Ascraft. But yeah, there you go. Oh, I like that the car is shown. Right. So, the bakery. And then we need to check all the residences. Probably better to save up on CP with the later opponents. Yeah, probably. Probably. We saw that you needed some help from Triple S. I was wondering why you'd show up. Technically, it's not so much my request as it is little Momo's over there, you know, Tally's daughter. It's been raining all day, so she brought her umbrella along to run some errands, and well... Oh, where'd my pink umbrella go? It was really, really special to me too. There you have it. That about explains things. Have you already searched the bakery and its immediate surroundings? Of course we did. Oscar and I looked everywhere. That's how we came across this. Bennett pulled out a pink umbrella. But wait a second. Is that not Momo's umbrella? That's what I assumed at first, but look here. She showed the umbrella's handle to the group. It reads Mei Ling. Now I get it. Someone grabbed the wrong umbrella and took it with them by mistake. I had the exact same thought. Fewer people come shopping on rainy days, so it's easy to remember who's been in the bakery. But this Mei Ling doesn't ring any bells. That's why I called the Triple S. I was hoping you guys could find Mei Ling and trade her umbrella for Momo's. Sure. Who could it be? Do you have any ideas? Is it possible that you guys have met her before? If we at least knew what part of the city she was from, that would help narrow things down. I definitely recognize the name. The question is from where? I don't remember the name. I'm usually pretty good with remembering like a certain name. I don't remember at all. I'm just racking my brain right now. For anything. Mailing. I don't know. I don't know. Like, my first thought would be East Street, but that's only because of the name, but that doesn't mean anything necessarily. I don't think it's Central Square. I don't think it's West Street. I don't think it's administrative. I don't think it's Harbor. I mean, I might be so completely wrong because I don't know. I'm just gonna say East Street. So it is, okay. Good. That is where my mind went. She's the little girl we always see standing outside, right? If I remember correctly, she's also the granddaughter of Chairman Moore from the Business Owners Association. You're right, we've spoken to her several times, come to think of it. She has an older brother named Roy as well. I don't suppose they came shopping here together. Actually, yeah, I do remember a pair of siblings swinging by a bit ago. So they were Chairman Moore's grandkids, huh? Guess I should have recognized them. Now that we've solved the mystery, you guys should take Mailing's umbrella with you. Just exchange that one for Momo's when you find her. Best of luck out there. We'll find it for you, Momo. Of course we will. I'll also go to the fishing club here. I haven't been keeping up with the Fisherman's Guild at all recently. It looks like the door's unlocked. Smarmy little, you call yourself a fisherman? We're not going to stand for you strong-arming us out like this. Did you hear that, Lloyd? I recognize those voices. Let's check it out. Oh my god, it's... Oh, I know who it is. I recognize that man anywhere. Excuse us. Oh. And who might you be? Wait. It's Lloyd. He came to us at just the right time. Go ahead and tell him, Lloyd. The Crossbow branch of the Fisherman's Guild is a place where all anglers are supposed to stand together as comrades, rod to rod. Back up, what's going on here? So you belong to the Fisherman's Guild, do you? Have you come to voice your petty grievances as well? Well, it's true that I'm a member, but... Lloyd flashed his detective notebook to the man and explained that they were in the middle of an official investigation. You're investigating suspicious addresses. I suppose it's true that we submitted the residency form before registering as a business. Allow me to introduce myself then. My name is Lord Lakelord III. Otherwise known as the heir of Erebonia's Lakelord Company, the leading fishing equipment manufacturer in all of Zemuria. As for the Imperial Fishing Club, it is none other than the professional angling association that I represent. Yeah, and the one that you go with in Trails of Cold Steel. And he shows up in Trails of Cold Steel 2 as well. So, the Lake Lord Company? Have you heard of it, Lloyd? Any fisherman worth his bait would be familiar with the Lake Lord name. Like you said, it's the #1 fishing gear brand on the continent. You can't cast a rod anywhere without seeing their stuff. They're that prolific? But what business would an heir to the Imperial Company have in Crossbell? That business, of course, is to further expand the reach of my glorious Imperial Fishing Club. You're standing in our newest foothold. Here it's all in the fine print, officers. Let me take a look at that. It's the rental agreement for this building. Everything here checks out. The current tenant is the Imperial Fishing Club. Now do you understand? You can't let him get away with this, Lloyd. He's trying to usurp the Fisherman's Guild. Usurp? He snatched the lease away from the branch manager Surdon without even discussing it with him. This cockabully spared no Mira convincing the real estate company to transfer it over. Oof. He might have been a tad forceful, but I assure you that we followed all legal processes. Furthermore, this establishment was being wasted on commoners such as yourselves. The Fisherman's Guild views angling as no more than a hobby or a pastime. That's to say nothing of your shoddy equipment. Hey, don't forget I'm a member too. This discussion is over. We've made our case perfectly clear. Now kindly leave so you can report back to this Surdon of yours. I'll leave the rest to you, Salem. Yes, sir. Don't run away, you coward. That's right, this isn't over. Something tells me he's not coming back. Well... kicked out of the Fisherman's Guild, huh? How did this even happen? We can't just let them get away with it. Right, stealing our branch out from under us crushes every fishing line at once. Branch manager Surdon is going to hear about this too. He'll know what to do. What's going on? I'm still a little confused. That's right, you've been absent for a while. First things first, let's get out of the rain. I'll call the branch manager and have him meet us at Grand Jazz Bar in the back alley. I'll be sure to wait up for you. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I care. I don't know if I care about the Fisherman's Guild troubles, you know? I heard you now own your Orbital car. You don't have to say a word. Allow me to apologize on Noel's behalf. I know exactly how she gets when it comes to cars. Mom, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not like that, right, guys? I wouldn't say she's completely off the mark. Your eyes lit up like septium crystals when you heard the specs. I half expected you to squeal like a schoolgirl. I can't explain... Explain what? That your mind went so blank when you saw it that you don't remember any of that? True. I don't have to work today. I can't say I would make for a good pretend bracer. My sister says she doesn't know how to play pretend bracers. Oh well, maybe we can just play house instead. Aw. At least he's up for that. Hi. You're such a well-behaved girl, Marie. Here, have some pets as a reward. Aw, kitty. Oh, we have visitors. I remember you. Hello, we're with the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. You're Bond, correct? We met during the cult incident. Yes, of course. I'm in your debt for rescuing me from that terrible fortress. I've been wanting to express my gratitude to you all this time. You have my deepest thanks. And mine as well. Our family owes you a great deal for all you've done for us. Not at all. We were only doing our duty. I'm glad to see you're all in good health. If only because of you and your team, but I digress. Was there a particular reason you came to visit today? There is, actually. I see, so you four are investigating dubious change of residence forms. I take it you'd like to hear the details of how I sold our old home, then? Yeah, sorry to pry, but we need to confirm that it was all above board. It's fine, I understand where you're coming from. The sad truth of the matter is that we had to sell off the house to help repay our debt. The buyer turned out to be the same real estate agency we originally purchased from. Everything about the transaction was legitimate. So as far as I know, nothing remotely illegal occurred at all. That's a relief to hear. I do have a question, however. You have no obligation to answer, and I'd understand if you'd rather not. But would you mind divulging how it is that your family fell into debt? As you may already suspect, it was a consequence of my actions this past spring. My memories from then are still a blur. I made some ill-advised investments while under the influence of those horrible blue pills. After the incident, our lives came crashing down and we fell into serious debt. I'm so sorry. It's alright, believe it or not. I feel blessed after everything that happened. Thankfully, I was able to cover most of the debt by selling all of our assets. Since I personally took on the losses, I was fortunate enough to keep my job. Most importantly, my wife and daughter stayed with me through it all. They still love their fool of a husband and father. Dear, you promised to not say things like that again. We're a family, nothing will change that. We made a vow, remember? For better, for worse, for richer, for poorer. Oh, Krail, you truly are the love of my life. I'm so grateful to have you and Sunita. Dear, please, not when we have company. You really must have spent something special together. They say home is where the heart is. As long as you're together, where you live doesn't really matter, does it? A bit of a grandiose way to put it, but yes, I suppose you're right. In any case, I've been working hard at making a fresh start and keeping my nose clean. I'll be sure to pay off the rest of our debt too, for my wife and daughter's sakes. You're a good man, Bond. Please let us know if you ever require our assistance again. I'm grateful that you would even go to such lengths for me. We'll be sure to call the Triple S if we ever need your help. I'd be happy to answer any other questions. Thank you for your cooperation. Let's see yourselves out. Nice. Okay. So nothing too crazy then. Oh, hello. Were you speaking with Mother and Father? That's right, the six of us were having a nice chat together. You have wonderful parents, Sunita. You think so too? They've been closer than ever now, especially after we moved. I couldn't ask for better parents. Isn't it right, Mari? Yan. Sounds like Mari agrees. I'm happy for them. That confirms the whereabouts of Bond and his family. Let's get back to investigating the rest. Okay. So, they're fine. He just got in debt because he was drugged up while stock trading. You know, understandable. It happens to all of us. Right? Oh, God. Wait, so where was the... Where's the girl? Does she live here? No? Not this house. Maybe in here? I doubt it, but good to check. Watch your step and don't slip on rainy days. Well, that's easy enough to say. I'd love not to slip. I think everyone would love to not slip. It's not like you do it on purpose. I tried putting the moves on Shansan's friend Risha earlier. I don't think she understood what I was getting at though. She just gave me the usual pleasantries and left for rehearsal. The girl must be so absorbed in Arkansas that dating's the furthest thing from her mind. Probably, yeah. I don't think Risha is interested in dating at all. Treasure? Is there treasure? Yes, treasure. Secret treasure. Nice. What's the CGF guardsman doing here? Is that you, Alexei? Sergeant Major Seeker, fancy meeting you here. I'm on break, so I came to the city to grab a bite. Why am I not surprised you came all the way here from Tangram Gate just for lunch? We recently got a new deputy commander, so all of us have been pretty busy. I shouldn't be complaining though, with how tough your work is, Sergeant Major. We're all rooting for you. Oh. That's a giant... Is that sake? Giant bottle. Okay, let's talk to everyone. One of our customers said that me and Dins looks like a married couple. I'd only ever thought of us as childhood friends, but now that they said that, I'm starting to get self-conscious about it. Wait, so where is... We were looking for a little girl, but I don't see where she is. Am I crazy? Chairman Morris's home in East Street. Wait, was it this home then? Because she's not here, right? Oh, it is. Okay. Is Mailing home by any chance? I could have sworn she just got back, but I suppose she must have already run off again. You might have better luck asking Parla. Do you recognize this? I most certainly do. That belongs to our little Mei Ling, doesn't it? Are you here to return it? Though, come to think of it, I could have sworn she had her umbrella when she came home from the bakery. Oh, that's what this is all about. I hope poor little Momo's alright. Would you happen to know where your granddaughter is right now, ma'am? She doesn't seem to be around. She and her brother Roy are out on a walk right now, which means she has Momo's umbrella with her. But unfortunately, I didn't think to ask where they were heading. I'm terribly sorry about that. They couldn't have gone very far in the rain. If they're not on East Street, then Central Square, the Downtown District, and the Harbor District are the likely candidates. Keep an eye out for Roy's green umbrella and Mei Ling's pink one. Or Momo's, I suppose. Pink and green. Okay. Pink and green umbrellas. Okay, I don't see them here. Central Square. Well, there's a green one, but there's no pink. Oval covered is ECF. If you don't mind me asking, would you happen to know what its top speed is? We haven't quite tested it yet, but supposedly it can go up to 1500 Selge. What a ludicrous speed, and CCF reached it with their very first car? That sure is something. Yeah. There she goes again. Yeah. I'm just gonna run around the entire place. Nah, she probably went down then, right? If I don't see her here. To downtown. Seems like a strange place for a walk, but oh. They are just hiding here. Where are the kids? Where did they go? Where did they go? I don't see them at all. Pink and green umbrellas, they said. But I don't see any. Maybe down here? Got to go? Okay, have a good one, good ear. Thank you for being here. They're not in the back alley, are they? No. Where are these damn kids? Why are they here? Why aren't they here, rather? Some special sports action on vacation. Rennie and you have other work to do. So that makes you the new special sports action. Well, she's not wrong. Nice to meet you too. I mean, surely they didn't switch umbrellas. Wait. Oh, we found Roy. Where are you, Mei-Ling? Do you happen to be Roy? That's me, can I help you? We're with the Crosswood Police Special Support Section. Wait, how did he lose track of... Oh my god. Mei-Ling must have taken it by mistake and not realized. They look so similar, you know? I guess we should exchange them as soon as we can. Where's Mei-Ling right now? We were, but she kind of strong-armed me into a game of hide and seek. I told her it was a bad idea since it was raining, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh my god. She's a pro at hiding and I can't seek for crap, so I can't really say how long this will take. How about we help you find her? I don't think she'd leave the harbor district. I doubt she went into any buildings either. This probably isn't going to be easy. Okay. So we're trying to find a little girl who's hiding somewhere in the harbor district. Great. I mean, it's not that big. Where would she even hide? I just saw this little girl with an umbrella, I think, but maybe I didn't or didn't. Wait. Oh, maybe back here? Behind the lighthouse? Yep. Found you. You found me. Wait, you're not my big brother? Who are you? Professional mailing finders. Well put. I'll go get Roy. Lloydon told Mailing about the mix-up between her and Momo's umbrellas. And that's why we were looking for you. Oh, so I made a whoopsie then. I didn't mean to take the wrong umbrella. That's alright, Mailing. Just return it, and then we'll make sure it gets back to its rightful owner. Okay, so here you go. Alright then, let's trade. Mailing took the correct umbrella and returned Momo's. Nice. Someday I'll say sorry to Momo myself. Well, aren't you the mature one? She really is, huh? If I was more like Mei Ling, I'd probably be working a second job. Or a first one for that matter. Please. Be sure to return Momo's umbrella. Okay. Umbrella found. Nice. Mission complete. This is my umbrella. The one my dad bought just for me. Thank you, you're my heroes. You're very welcome. We're just glad we could help. That's another case closed then. We'll make sure to put in another request the next time we need help. Anytime, that's what we're here for after all. Cool. I want to go back here and unlock some slots for my things. Mhm. Okay. A lot of open slots now. I'll get some arts defense. Well, you get EP1. And I guess you can get Prankster, why not? Why not? Okay, that's done. Oop, not help manual. So we have... the Fisherman's Guild was fine. We need to check Lotus Heights still. And we need to check their residential district. And then we still have the... What's the other thing? I mean, I guess we'll figure it out after we finish this stuff. Where's Lotus Heights? Here? This should be the place. Is anyone home? No answer. Is it locked? It's bolted tight. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I feel like I can sense someone inside. Really? Oh, the old pretend you're not home and maybe they'll go away trick. So what now? Is this the part where you get to barge in without a warrant? As much as I hate indulging you, we may have to consider it if there's no other options. Oh? What was that? The sound of someone tipping their hand. Which means your intuition was spot on. Let's give them one more chance. Excuse me, we know you're in there. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Someone stubborn? You don't suppose they bailed out the window? It'd be a real problem if they did. Oh? Are you the ones making all that racket? What's going on here? Sorry about that. We're with the Crosswell Police Special Support Section. We're here to speak with the tenant of this apartment. Do either of you know who lives here? Of course I do, but before that, how about you start telling us what's going on? Sure thing. So that's the way of it. You need to ID the resident in this unit here. I think I may owe you an apology in that case. Why? To tell you the truth, that used to be my apartment not too long ago. Oh, so you're a Geithner then? Yep, I'm the dummy who forgot to submit this change of residence notice. There should still be enough time to get one in though. Consider the message received, I'll have it done by the end of the day. That would be a great help. On that note, would you mind sharing with us why you chose to move? It was a bit of a twist of fate actually. I was working as a trader before I screwed up and lost everything a year ago. That's how I wound up here, oof. Recently an old business associate of mine decided to lend a hand after hearing what had happened. They offered me a job in Calvert a couple of weeks ago and I accepted on the spot. If that's the case, what are you still doing here? Just dropping by. Figured I should thank everyone in the building who supported me when I needed it most. I don't know where I'd be if not for them. It was nothing special, my friend. Thanks for being honest with us, Geithner. Now we just need to know more about the new resident. Right. Is there something specific we should know about them? The thing is, this particular tenant's situation is a bit unusual. Let me have a try. Okay. This is Tons. Anyone in there? If you are, mind opening up. These folks here are with the police. They're not here to hurt anyone. They just need to identify you. Ah. Open sesame. You do what you have to, just try not to cause too much of a commotion. Of course. Thank you for your cooperation. Why were they being so shut in? I mean, I get it, but at the same time, it's a bit much. Pardon us, sir. Are you here to mock me? Huh? I asked if you came to mock me. I'm sure you'd love nothing more than to stick it to the illustrious Diet member who fell off his perch and into the gutters. Wait, I know you. This must be Representative Gable of the Imperial faction. Well, former representative anyway. You were lying low at St. Ursula after your corruption was exposed, as I recall. So you know my story. Oh, you found your man. What are you going to do with me now? I'll have you know, I'm completely broke. Mirrorless. I wouldn't even be able to afford this apartment if not for the mercy of an old acquaintance of mine. Is that why you're here? To use me for what few connections I have left? No, of course not. We're only here to verify who the current occupant of this room is. So just to confirm, Mr. Gable, that current occupant would be you, correct? You've got the right of it. That's all we need to know. As long as there isn't anything illicit going on here, you're fine. I do have one question though. Why use such a ridiculous name on your change of residence form? Don't tell me you actually expected to fool anyone with a name like that. It was an instant red flag. It was, unless we're dealing with the rise of a literal ghostwriter here. Right, truth is, I've always been a big fan of Sean Arnham's. It was the only name I could come up with when I was staring at the form. So that's why. It's true that Sean Arnham's work is appropriate for all ages, I suppose. No shame in being young at heart. Shut up, just leave me be already. You got what you came here for. Just get out of my house. There. We're just like, you're still reading fairy tales? What the heck? I never expected to run into Representative Gable of all people. All things considered, he may still be better off than some of the other Diet members. Former Diet members. Agreed, the ones who ended up getting arrested in the wake of the cult incident have it way worse. I'd say they got what they deserved, but good luck convincing them of that. The big takeaway here is that your past misdeeds will always come back to haunt you. That's just the way this world works. Most of the time. Still, I'm sure he can turn his luck around if he works hard and mends his old ways. I still have hope that Mr. Gable and all the other ex-representatives can be reformed and find peace. Hopefully Ernest can do the same too, one day. Our leader isn't just fearless, he's also oh so compassionate. And on that note, why don't we go grab some drinks at Trinity? We could use a few after all that talking. We're still on duty, you know. Okay. Then residential. Down here. Down here. Knock knock. Anyone home? No luck. Is the door locked? Actually, it's open. You hear some voices inside too. Maybe they're so busy talking that they didn't notice us. Why don't we just stroll on in? They wouldn't have left it open if they wanted to keep us out. And besides, this is official police business in a way. That doesn't mean we can just barge into people's homes whenever we want. But we are in dire need of some answers. Oh my god, it's these guys. Of course it is. Man, the three of us were like Gehenna on wheels out there. Nothing like a little rainy morning drift racing, huh? No kidding, my heart's still pounding like crazy. By the way, Reggie, what happened to those girls you called? Well, they should be here any minute now. See what I tell ya? Perfect timing. Wait, Aren't you those cops from yesterday? What the hell are you doing here? You're the three who were arrested for reckless driving. Care to explain exactly what's going on here? I think we just stumbled on a burglary in progress. Caught red-handed, let's book him. What the hell are you going on about? Why would we be laying around like this if we were here to rob the place? More importantly, who let you flatfoots in here to begin with? This is our property. When do you get off barging in like this? Your property? You mean that make them the new residents? Excuse us, gentlemen. We're here on official police business. There's a few things we need to ask you. This shouldn't take long. So let me get this straight. The three of you came to Crossbell to get some real-world experience. Then you came across this house for sale while looking for a place to stay, and Yuri here bought it on a whim. Do I have that correct? That's right. Finally get it through your skulls. Just one more thing. The residency form is listed under the name Highbloods. What's that about? You want to know? That's what we call our dynamic trio. It's because we've got noble blood coursing through our veins. Pretty sick name for the three guys blessed by the goddess, huh? Damn straight, all of our dads are higher ups at the Vern company. As a matter of fact, Yuri's on the board of directors. You should be groveling at our feet. Oh my god. Of course. I thought Yuri was the only one that was like... I guess I should have known the others were also like that. But I thought Yuri was like the main guy rolling in the dough, you know? And that he was paying for everything, but all three of them are like... Their dads are like in the big bucks. Crazy. Couldn't have put it better myself. Oh, there's the girls. Oh, finally. Hello, ladies. Now these are real deal. Rolling in the dough and spending money to get baked. Yep. And then driving under set influence and speeding. Classic. Which one of you is Mr. Highbloods? Oh, we're not interrupting, are we? No, not at all, girls. They were just leaving. Take a hike already and don't let the door hit you on the way out. Okay, we got the message. Lumen, hello. How are you doing? Looks like they're in for a good time. I wouldn't mind staying behind a bit. Oh my god, of course you wouldn't, Wazzy. They struck me as spoiled brats coasting on their parents' money. It's a shame that such a beautiful home fell into their hands. I can't imagine this is what Bond wanted. Nothing about their contract sticks out to me as illegal, though. It's frustrating, but there's nothing more we can do about it. True enough. This is all we needed to check. Wait, isn't that it? Are we done? This is done. This is done. Oh no, wait, it's not done. I needed to talk to the Fisherman's Guild. Right. At Garant. Glad to see you made it. Sorry to drag you out all this way. Now we're all here, though, it's time to begin the meeting. We have to fill you in on the details, Lloyd. Truth is, our guild branch has been on hiatus these last few months. You can think of it as a self-imposed suspension. Suspension? It's because the man behind the horrible incident, Joachim, was one of our members. Fair. How am I? I'm doing good. A bit sleepy. For reasons that you may be aware of. But otherwise good. Once the dust settled, we all decided to take some time off to re-examine ourselves. But his actions were his own. He shouldn't feel responsible for them. Sure, we weren't directly involved in the incident and certainly didn't do anything criminal, Joachim was still one of our own, a guild brother, and yet not once did we see the signs of the sinister man plotting beneath the surface. In all honesty, we owe a heavy debt to society for failing to notice. Let's set that aside for now. About a week ago, I received a notice from the real estate agency that manages our building. Perhaps it was because of our hiatus, but they claimed the property was abandoned and declared our contract null and void. That's... what the heck? Wait, it doesn't... what if they go on holiday? Like, if you go on holiday for like a month or two... the rental company can't just be like, oh, no one lives there, whoop, I guess we're going to sell it again. Like, what? That's not how it works. As long as you're still paying for the property, it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter, right? They then informed us they'd signed a new contract with the Imperial Fishing Club. We tried getting into contact with the Imperial Fishing Club ourselves, but it didn't go well. And when we dropped by the branch today, their representative was in there acting like he owned the place. I mean, sure, that's what the contract says, but we didn't learn the truth about it until today. I mean, he did own the place, yeah, so... kind of... He's like, oh yeah, he just acted like he owned the place. Even though, I mean, the contract stated he did, and he does, but... I mean, he didn't have to act like it. This is a little more complicated than I was expecting. Our building has been usurped by the Imperial Fishing Club, headed by the heir of the Lake Lord Company himself. As a fellow angler, I take no issue with them wanting to expand our horizons, but not at our expense, and especially not through the use of coercion. I don't even understand why they hate us so much in the first place. It's harassment, plain and simple. What can we even do about it? True. It spells the end of the Fisherman's Guild, so while it was shorter than I would have liked, we have no other choice but to end our hiatus. Oh, we're back in business. Wait. All members will be starting over at amateur fishing rank. No! I'm also going to have to suspend the rank certification exam too. Wait, hold on a second. You can't be serious, can you? I mean, I'm a master fisher. Not anymore, you aren't. We're kicking things off with a clean slate, no exceptions. Oof. I guess that means I'm losing my rank too. I'll supply you all with some new fishing gear. Here boys, take these. Great, I got new fishing gear. I'm gonna get to work on finding us a new office. Let's meet up again soon. We can share any updates we have then, especially if they're about what the Imperial Fishing Club's up to. Wait, what if we join the Imperial Fishing Club though? What if I want to join them? Maybe they offer me better rewards or something. You guess they declared the property abandoned when the company showed interest in renting the place and declared falsely that was declared before the true change in description? Oh yeah, definitely. They seem like a noble-only club. I don't think they are. At least in Trails of Cold Steel they aren't. But then again, that is then mostly done through his younger brother, who seems a bit more likable. Mr. Lake Lord III is kind of an asshole. A little bit. Took a while, but I finally got to the bottom of what's happening at the Old Fisherman Guild building. That just wraps the investigation up, so let's return to the Civic Center. Okay. Well, they're still here. There's also a cookbook. The Working Man's Diet. A rich cappuccino. Is that the working man's diet? Just coffee? Oh, I like the little art on it. Little cat. Nice.
よしこれちょよしこれならなんとか
That's a
大成功
potato.
ね
Nightmare Slayer? Oh my god. That is quite the name. Cappuccino with a fine scent restores muddled senses. Cures sleep, confuse, and faint. Well done. Okay. So we're done. How goes your investigation? We're finished. Lloyd handed over the copied change of residence forms with their names corrected. You all did a wonderful job. Interesting. 3 Calvardians moved into the residential district while a group of Erebonians moved into East Street. As for the downtown district, what's this? Is something wrong? No, not at all. I just wasn't expecting to see Mr. Gable's name here. I have mixed feelings about it, given how often I used to see him in this building before he fell out of favor. It's strange, despite his corruption and everything that happened with the Imperial faction, I just can't bring myself to hate him. I know exactly how you feel. He seems more like a more straightforward person than most, at least for better or worse. If only the man were half as wholesome as his taste in literature, maybe then he'd be better liked. I suppose I can't disagree. In any case, I believe this wraps up your investigation. This next step is for residential affairs to file the paperwork and sort everything out. Thanks for the help today. Nice. Cool. So that's it for today. Nightmare Slayer seems like a drink for after a bad night's sleep. True. Wait, what else? Wait, what else was there? While we're at it, let's stop by the exchange shop downtown and see if the owner knows anything about the man we saw yesterday. The exchange shop? Oh. Oh, I haven't been here, I don't think. There's always something shady about this place.
相変わらずジンゴちゃんが
I
店
see
番をやってい
Jingo
る
is
の
running
ね
the counter as
ク
usual.
ロスベル市にいくつかある闇ブローカーの一つですね
Did I ever... Was this place accessible in the last game? Because if so, I don't think I ever went there, did I? Maybe I did. I don't remember, at least. The shop has connections to the Crossbell City's black
武
market,
器
right?
弾薬も扱
Rumor
っ
in
て
the
いるって
CGF was that you
警
could
備
buy
隊で
weapons
噂
and
されている
ammunition here.
そういう店の
For
中
what
で
it's
は
worth, this
ま
shop
だ
will
良
cut
心
you
的な
more
方だ
a
よ
more honest deal than most in the
主
underworld.
人はかなりの除
But
血
the
だけど
owner,
ね
now there's a woman you wouldn't cross twice.
そうみたいだな。
That's one way to
とにか
put
く
it.
アシ
Let's
ュリー
ask
さん
her
に
if she knows anything about the man we met. You can trade specific items for ones of higher rarity. To make an exchange, speak with Jingo at the counter and select trade. Look who's back in business. Weapons ain't for sale, but if you want to make some trades, that's a-okay with me. We got a lot more stuff that's safe for regular old civvies now too. What kind of sales pitch is that? Should we be investigating this store instead of shopping at it? At first glance, I suppose it can't be proven their goods are illegal. Sure, as long as you don't dig any deeper than that, no one gets hurt. Not that we know of, at least. We've been keeping busy expanding our stock, just so you know. There's some good stuff in the mix, the kind you're gonna want to get while you can. I'll give him to you if you can pony up enough to make an equal trade. Right. Okay. Some of these are surgical gloves and a trout. Okay. Sword breaker and a queen crab for dragon vision. Sure. Look what the cat dragged in. If it ain't the triple S. Haven't seen your mugs around here in a while. It's nice to see you again as well, Ashley. Now what do we have here? Heard the rumors, but didn't think they'd be true. What are you up to, Wesy Hemisphere? Nothing much. You know me, just having a little bit of fun. If you'd like, we could talk about it over drinks at Trinity. Whatever, kid. So what do you need? Just for the record, I've already cleaned my stock of everything Ravash left behind. I didn't even realize that was happening. Actually, there's something we think you can answer for us, Ashley. As an arms dealer, I mean. Yeah? What would that be? You come to ask me about what Sao and his buddies are up to. So you know about that too. But no, it's about a different matter entirely. A huge one-eyed man with red hair? Do you know anything? We suspect he's connected to the underworld one way or another. That description fits a few people I might know. But given what's going on in Crossville right now... is it that bad? Well, I was just thinking about who it could be, worst case scenario. You kiddies wouldn't have a chance in hell of matching him in a fight. No chance at all? Does that mean he really is a terrorist or a Jaeger? Who can say? If he's who I think he is, then that makes him a former client of mine. And if there's one thing I value, it's customer confidentiality. But if he's a terrorist, we have a duty to act. Even Crossbell has laws to protect against the threat of terrorism. I'm going to have to ask you again, what do you know? Lloyd. Not bad. You're a guy's kid brother, yeah? You've got that same spark in your eyes. You knew my brother, Ashley? I'm sure you know that Dudley comes by here every now and then. But before him, there was another detective who was crazy enough to keep tabs on the downtown district. He was a hell of a man. Shame he ain't with us anymore. In honor of that muttonhead, I'll throw you a bone just this once. My worst case scenario isn't that he's a terrorist, not by the letter of the law. But he is dangerous, like a man-eating tiger. Man-eating tiger? Not the sort you'd find behind a circus cage, I'm guessing. I can't say for sure whether it's really him. You said the man you saw was alone, yeah? The guy I'm thinking of would usually be with his subordinates, or a companion. Subordinates? That sounds more like a military organization. That's all you're getting from me? You'll have to figure the rest out for yourselves. Fine. Thanks for your help, Ashley. Where's Retta Micro? When the transition said man, she said Paka. Fair. I mean... Translation, I think you meant, right? Not transition. She must mean Randy and Tio. They're in personal assignments right now, so they haven't come back to the Triple S yet. It'll be a little while longer before they can join us. Don't have a clue what Micro's up to, but I get a beat on Red. He's helping with the CGF's rehab training, isn't he? How do you know that? Nice flex, Ashley. Listen, when you run a shop like this, you get to know these things. Something wrong? Nah, forget it. long as you guys keep your noses to the grindstone, that's what matters. Keep up the pace so you don't fall behind Red when he gets back here. Sure, I guess. Can we go down the stairs here? You think I can't see it back there? The basement storeroom is for staff only. Okay, fine. I just wanted to check. Still drizzling now.
そうだママ
Mama,
昨日届いた物
did you unpack the
日本
new
時し
goods
な
that
くてい
came
い
in
のか
yesterday?
ああ、この天気だし急ぐことは
There's
ない
no
だろ
need
う。
to rush in this
それ
weather.
よりジン
More
ゴ、
importantly,
あん
Jingo.
た昨日
Did you see anyone strange when you went out earlier?
変なやつ
Strange?
そんな
Cosmo's
の
full
い
of
っぱいいた
weirdos,
ぞ
Mama.
バカンスルックの若
Like
造
that
とか
sister who bought a
パン
mountain
を
of
山ほ
bread?
ど買ってたシスタ
Or
ー
that
の姉
tourist
ち
guy
ゃん
with
と
the
か
sandals? Oh my gosh. Reese did buy a mountain of bread. I mean, I kind of assumed, but yeah, okay, at least confirmed. Nice. So she's seen Reese and Lecter.
あのワジも
And don't forget
変なやつ
Wazzy,
だ
he's
し
the
な
weirdest of the
So-
bunch. Alright.
まあ気にし
Maybe I'm
すぎ。
overthinking
もし
it.
奴が来たんだ
I'm
と
sure he would have brought that daughter of his if he really came to Crossbell. Okay, so yeah. I mean, we've seen his daughter, so... Yeah. That it must be who she's thinking of. Then I know kind of who
交
it
換
is.
やんなインバリ
So it is Randy's family, basically. So that was Nine Valley
さ
Exchange.
すがの迫
It
力でした
definitely
けど
leaves an impression on you. She totally dodged our question, though.
ああいう業界には
True.
独自
But
の
we
チー
have
ム
to
があるはず
understand that shops like Nine Valley have a code of
あ
honor
そこ
to
まで教
uphold.
えてくれただけでも
I'm
感謝し
grateful
まし
she
ょう
told us as much as
そ
she
うだ
did.
な。
Same here.
それにしても
She also described the
人
man
食
she
い
was
くらみたい
thinking
な
of as a
男かテロ
tiger.
リストでないとする
If
と
he's not a terrorist,
両
then
兵の可
there's a
能
good
性が
chance he's
高
a
そう。
Jaeger.
両兵の場合
Makes sense.
一人って
But
の
I
もちょっ
also
と不
wouldn't
自然だ
expect
け
a
どね
Jaeger to be
そ
alone.
のあたりも含めて
Should we
課長
report
さん
this
に
to the
報告
chief?
ああ、そうしよう。
That's a good
両
call.
兵関係
If only Randy were here.
ランディが何か知ってい
If
そうだけど
anyone could help us out with pinning down potential Jaeger, it's him.
まあ
Yeah,
いい。
I mean, he'd
支援
know
要請に駆けつけた
exactly
し
who it is just based on the
一旦支援
description,
課に戻るか。
probably. I would imagine, considering I'm pretty sure they're family.
待てやこら
Stop right there. Oh, it's Wald. Is that
バルドか。
Wald? Are we still pissed off at Wazzy?
この人
Who is this
サ
guy?
ーベルバイパーというチームをまとめ
He's
て
the
いる
leader
人
of
だ
a
けど
gang here called the Saber Vipers.
どう
How's
した
it
んだい
going, Wald?
あんまりチームの方にも
I heard you haven't been hanging around your crew as much.
うるせえ
Shut the hell up. It's none of your damn business.
それよりもてめえ
And like you want to talk, you
殺の
bastard.
犬にな
Where do
り
you
や
get
がっ
off signing up to be put on CPD's leash?
どういうつ
What
も
are
り
you
だ
trying to pull here?
どういうつもりも
Not
何も
much of anything,
テ
really.
スタメンツのみん
The
なは納
Testaments
得
are
してくれ
fine
た
with
し
it. And no one else is
他の誰に
objecting,
も
right?
てめえ
Don't screw with me, damn it.
本気で言ってこの俺様と
Who said you could just bail on out of here without selling things with walled whales?
許されると
You
思っ
really
てん
think
の
that's
か
gonna fly? Think again.
バルド待ってくれ
Oh, slow
そ
down.
のこれには
It
事
isn't
情
like
が
that at all.
せ
Stay out of this.
えわじ
Don't know what the hell you're after, getting in bed with the goddamn cops, Wazzy. But you know just as well as I do.
まさか5体満
There
足で
ain't
こ
no
こから
way in
抜け
hell
られ
you're
ると
walking
は
out of here alive.
困っ
This
たわ
isn't
ね
going well. Wald. Wazzy?
いいから任せて
It's fine. I'll handle this. You understand, don't you, Wald? It should be obvious by now.
テスタメンツにしろ
The Testaments, the Saber Vipers,
ずっといられる場
they
所じゃ
gave
ない
us
の
places to be,
君
but
にも分かって
they
いるん
aren't
だろ
places to stay. Not forever.
何
What?
僕がテスタメンツを結成した
I
のは
founded the Testaments to stop the Saber Vipers from taking the downtown district over for themselves.
だが
Looking
最
back,
初は
those
際
little
立ったテスタメン
Testaments
ツ
of
の
mine
み
have
んなの
grown a
せい
lot.
僕一人が抜けたって
Now, even without me there, they can hold their own and keep you guys in check.
僕の役目はもう終わってるの
My
さ
job here is already done.
てめ
You
え
son of a
そ
bitch.
して
That's not all.
いつかきっと他の
One
メン
day,
バーも
I know the other
チーム
members
か
will
ら巣立
outgrow
って
the
いく
gang as
モラ
well.
トリアムの季節
They'll
を
leave
卒
this
業
life
して
behind and find their
自
own
分に
paths.
僕はそう信じてい
There's
る
no doubt in my mind.
マジ
Was he?
マジ君
君たちサーベルバイパ
The
ーも
Saber
同じだ
Vipers are no different.
乱暴者は多い
Sure,
け
you
ど
guys are rough around the
マフィア
edges,
の
but
誘い
you
に
have
乗らないだ
heart
け
and
の気概
spirit.
と根性を
A
持って
whole
いる
mafia wasn't able to sway you.
だからバルド
Do you get it now, Wald?
Kitto kimi
Even
mo
you. You're going to
michi o
find your
mitsukerareru
path
hazu
one
da.
day too.
まさか
He's
てめ
not
え
gonna
がそ
take
ん
it.
な甘っちょろいことを抜
Never
かすとは
thought I'd hear small cheap garbage like that spew out of your mouth.
もういい
Quit flapping
そ
your
れ
lips
てめ
already.
えはこの聖
You're the
域を
ones who
汚
keep
した
calling this place holy
絶対
ground.
に許す
I
わ
ain't
けに
about
は
to
い
let
か
you
ね
get
え
away with defiling it.
そうかい
Very well.
おいワジ
Was he? Wait.
ロイド
Stand
手
back,
だし
Lloyd.
この怠慢は
This is a beating I have to deliver
僕一人で
myself.
そのくらい
Looks
は
like you
分かって
still
る
got
み
some
てえ
balls
だ
after all.
徹底的に
I'm
叩き
gonna
潰
curb
して
stomp your ass
地
straight
面に
into the ground.
そう
That'll
すりゃ
wake
て
you
めえ
up
も少
if
し
it
は
doesn't
目
kill
が
you
覚める
first.
おしゃべりは終わりだ
Enough talk.
あ
Oh,
これは
what
バル
the?
ド
Wald?
本気で
This
行
one's
く
for real.
てめえ一体
僕の相手が務まるかい
Okay. I mean, I'm just going to do a nice
行くよ行くよ
punch into deadly heaven.
覚悟はいいか
Beat him the heck up.
手っ取り
てめえ上等だ
Oh my god. Oh my god, poor Wald. He's just destroyed. Holy shit.
ありえね
Didn't lay a finger on Wazi. You bastard.
えまさか
Don't tell me you had that in your back pocket this whole damn time.
ランディじゃないけど
I'm no Randy when it comes to playing things close to my chest, but I knew that was a cheap shot.
でも
Still, I didn't hold anything back this time. That's my final act of good faith to you. Damn you, Wazzy. Goodbye, Walt.
この2年
I've had fun these last 2 years. Oof. Kinda cold, in a way. I get it. Because he needs Walt to also learn, but...
ふざけろ絶対に認めねえぞ
Cut that bullshit. This ain't over yet.
てめえ一人
Get
抜け
back here. You really think I'm gonna let you walk away from me?
マジ
Waze! Waze! Oof.
ワジ
ワジ君その
Ozzy, are you okay? Sorry you guys had to see
ち
that.
ょっと僕らしく
I
も
think I
なく
got a little carried away
熱くなっ
back
ちゃったか
there.
な
That's not usually my style.
いや
Sure,
な
but
んていうか
no, never mind. It happens to the best of us.
男の子の気持ちはちょっと
I
わからない
don't
け
I
ど
don't understand why things have to be the way they are between you.
あなたが彼に
Having said that, I respect the way you handled yourself back there. Yeah, me
い
too.
つかきっと彼
I'm
に
sure
も
Walt will understand someday. I hope you're
そう
right.
時間を取らせた
Sorry for taking up our
とにかく別の
time.
場所に
Let's move on. Oof. Back to Central Square.
はい特務支援課
Lloyd Bannings of the
Lloyd
Special
Bannings
Sports
です
Section speaking. Hey Lloyd. Having fun toughing it out in the rain?
ああ普段
Hi
どうしたん
friend.
だ
Do you have an urgent request? Sorta. You remember Mayor Bixon from Mainz, right?
ああ
Yeah? I do.
ひょっとして
Something happened over there? He reported that they're having monster trouble inside of one of the mines again. More importantly, it's in the old deserted one just outside of town.
そんな場所なら
Monsters in a
魔獣
deserted
が現れて
mine?
もおか
Is
し
that
くは
really
ない
all
と
that strange? No, and none of the miners have been attacked or anything like that. But the mayor said that something unusual is happening inside the tunnels. He'd like if the Triple S could come and investigate as a
お
precaution.
かしなこと
Something unusual. Wonder what it could be.
市内の緊急要請は
Okay,
片
we're
付けたし
done with every other
これから
urgent
毎日に
request
向
we
か
had
うよ
on our plate, so we'll get to mains as soon as we can.
ついでにお伝えしますが、
You also received a support request for a wanted monster on the mains mountain path. You should deal with that while on your way to the village. Okay,
クロスベルシとチ
sounds good.
そうな
Feel
あり
free
が
to
とう
drive
フラ
your
ン
car there. Nice.
フランからみたいですね。
マインツ方面で
あ
The
あ
mayor
急鉱山と
contacted
いうところ
CPD
で
about something
市内の
unusual
支援要請も
happening.
片付けたし準備ができたら行ってみような参道方
了解。
もし車で鉱山
Let's
町
swing
に
by
行
the
くなら
back entrance of
支
the
援課
Triple
の
S
裏口
building
に
if
行
we
きま
end
しょ
up going to mains by car. Joey, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let me give you a little shout out. You're playing Microsoft Flight Simulator? Nice. How did it go? I hope you didn't crash the plane. We're playing some Trails to Azure. It's a nice JRPG that I've been really enjoying so far. It's probably very different. You only crashed once. Well, that's good. That's better than I would do, probably. I really don't have a lot of money. Where'd all my money go? I guess I spent it all. Or I should actually report some jobs. Maybe then I'll get some money.
それではわわ大変でしたね。
Okay. 500 bucks, 1000 bucks,
ランクアップですね。お
1000
めでとうござ
bucks.
います
We got a medal of order as well.
さすが皆さんです
Another 1000.
さすが皆さんです
Another 1000. Another 500.
大変でしたね
Another 1000. There we go. We got
特典の
a
品
decent
も
amount of
お
money.
疲れ様
But yeah, I'm glad your stream went well. I am quite tired myself, and I'm not sure how long I'll keep streaming for, to be honest. But yeah, I hope you're good too. And everyone who came from the raid as well, of course. If you need to go and grab some food or drink or stretch your legs or all that stuff, then of course go and do that. What am I doing? What was I doing again? I've already lost my train of thought. I know I need to go to mains, but I forgot if there was something else I wanted to do. I guess we just take the car there, no? I don't know why I'm walking. We have a car. Interact with the car, then choose a destination on the map to travel there. You can return the car to the garage by pressing R. Deck out your ride by adding recovery functions and changing its appearance. Various options can be acquired in shops or by reading magazines. Ooh,
よし
good to know.
うまくいくかな
I don't have any parts or anything yet.
どこに行こうかな
Okay, so we can go to the crossroad here. I don't know where the monster is. Let's park our car right there. I mean, I'm not even in control, but it's a nice spot to park it.
聞いた通り
The weather on the
山道
mountain
方面は
path is
晴れて
just
た
as
わ
clear
ね
as we heard it be. It's a sight for sore eyes after being poured on in the city all day.
でも
Rain
こ
or
の車
shine, I'm just glad we chose to take the car to
山道
Mainz.
みたいな場所でも
City
あんまり
streets,
揺れ
mountain
ません
paths,
し
there's no terrain this girl
さ
can't
すがは
tackle.
ZCF
CCF really outdid
発売されたら
themselves this
売れそう
time.
だね。
These puppies are going to be all over the roads once they're in
ところで
stores. By the by,
あっちにも道が
I
続
see
いて
the
るけど
road forks into another
Running
path
around.
here. What's over there?
あ
That way leads through the Rosenberg
ちょっとい
studio.
わくつきの人形師がいらっしゃ
A
る
doll maker with some unique connections lives
あ、へ
there.
え
Ah, yes,
Ah,
the
no,
famous
知る人
doll
ぞ知る
studio.
人形
Well,
工房か。
famous to aficionados
そう
anyway.
いえば
Come to think of it, wasn't one of its dolls supposed to be up for bid at the auction before, well, you know,
ああそんな
it
結
was.
局あれ
We
が
still
誰
don't
の
know
仕業
who,
か
who was responsible
今
for
は
what
もう
happened that
縁
night.
いないけど
Ren's no longer in Crossbell, but maybe it wouldn't hurt to stop by the studio. True. True, maybe it wouldn't hurt. Okay, I guess we will. We will do that. Oh, I wanted to check where the monster was specifically. It doesn't say. A neon abyss worm has been sighted on the Mainz mountain path. That's all it says. Let's speed some things up,
任せてきて
行きますそこ
or at
敵
least
集団
attempt
続け
to.
てきます
Oh god. Not the pollen. Broad axe.
任せてくれ
Burning heart.
行くぞ
Which will get rid of the blind here, and then we axle rush like this. Can you do a? Well, you can do Star Blast too. That would definitely kill. Seems like overkill though. Let's not.
私の番ですねそこ
Oh my god. Earthshaker everywhere.
俺の番だな
Can you stop hurting me? Nice. Quadruple kill.
よし上出来だ
さすがですね
せっは
So we're going to investigate a mine later. Because apparently there's been a disturbance there.
えいでや
But they didn't really say what type of a disturbance. Oh,
せっとやは
I want that treasure.
奇襲成功
Give me your treasure.
でや僕のせい
よーはこれがみんなの力ですね
Country gears. Men only. Okay then. Sure. You get those, Wazzy. Rosenberg Studio. Oh no. I already see who it is.
くどいお主を入れるつもりはない
There's no use in persisting. Under no circumstances will I let you into my studio.
いかに13工房
That you're the head of the 13 factories is irrelevant. You've no right to enter. Hmm.
まあいいだろ
Head of the 13 factories even? Have a job,
うあれは
then.
ナンバー15の所有
I
物
have no intention of stealing that which rightfully belongs to number 15.
しかしマイスター
But won't you at least hand over the
デー
data,
タは一つ
Meister?
それがあのお方
Such
の
is their
ご
will,
意志で
after all. I don't need you telling me that.
悪い
Oil and
な
water, you two.
博士も嫌わ
I'm
れていると分
surprised you
かって
bothered to come when he so
わざわざ訪ねな
obviously
きゃいい
hates you,
のに。
Professor. I have no idea what you're referring
私
to.
とマイスター
The Meister and I have a storied
特
past,
に人形作り
especially in
に
regards
関して
to
は
doll
固い
crafting.
指定の
We've
絆
always
で
had a
結ばれて
special
いるという
teacher-student
かね。
bond, haven't we?
誰
Enough
も
with
と
your
は
nonsense.
所詮わし
My
の
art
技
is
術など
considered obsolete
結社に
compared
し
to
て
the
みれ
work
ば
of the
うるさい
society.
お主の
They already have your
遠い
integration
色があれば
theory, so what use am I to them? How
ど
modest.
こと人形の調
When it
整
comes
に
to
かけて
engineering
マイ
archaisms,
スタ
no
ー
one
の
in the
右
world
に出る
surpasses
人
you,
間なんて
Meister.
あーでも
Now, would you be
パテ
so
ル
kind
マ
as
テ
to
ルに
hand
つけ
over the
たあの
circuit that
貝
you
を
used to
使
modify
っては
Patamata?
あれじゃせっかくの
It'd be
選
a
別天
shame
使
to
の
see the
コピー
Angel of
品が
Slaughter's potential go to
こ
waste.
の下駄が
Fiend.
すみません。
Hello there. Well, let's just interfere with the society business. Why not? That seems great. Oh,
あれ
seems you have visitors.
カンパネルラ
Campanella, you've no more business here, correct?
その不快な
Then
男
leave
を連
and
れて
take that
とっとと
unpleasant
立ち去る
wretch
がいい
along with you. As you
よ
wish.
ほらほら博
Come
士
now, Professor.
さ
We
っさ
should
と
hurry
次に
along
行
to
か
our
ない
next
と
stop.
今日中に用を済
After
ま
all,
せて
there's
ラボ
still
に
so
戻
much
る
to
んだ
do
な
before you can return to the lab. There always is.
それではマイスタ
I'll
ー
excuse myself for now,
これで
Meister.
例の子たちも完
Do
成
make
次
sure
第
to you give our
Check
newest little
all
toys a
the
proper
exit
inspection once they're completed. Mhm.
くどい
That's enough. Leave at once.
それじゃ
Farewell
あ
for now. Campanella.
何をほうけている
I remember Campanella. What are you gulping at? I mean, nothing in particular.
すみません。
Excuse
は
us.
じめまして。
It's nice to meet
ク
you.
ロスベル警察
We're from the Crossbow
特
Police
別支援課
Special
の者
Support
です。
ローゼ
Section.
ンベルク工房
Would you happen to be Meister York,
ヨルグマイス
the
ター
owner of the
です
Rosenberg studio? You must be the one Ren often spoke of. She has long since left for Liberal. What could you want with
い
me?
え近く
We
に来たの
were
で
just in the area, so we
挨拶に伺
decided
った
to
だけ
stop
なん
by.
その来客中
Our
に失礼しま
apologies,
し
we
た
didn't know you had guests. Unwelcome ones at that. Pay them no mind.
だが
If you have no particular business here, then we have nothing to speak about. You may visit me again when you have a reason to. I will at least hear what you have to say, if only out of respect for Ren. Oh. Shuts gate.
勝手に門が閉まった
The gate closed by itself.
古めか
Old
し
as
いけ
it
ど
may seem, I'd assume it operates on some kind of mechanism.
あ
Yeah, after what Ren told us, I seriously doubt this place is just a normal doll studio. Even so, something about those guests didn't sit right with me. He did say they were unwelcome. I can't put my finger on it, but something about them came off to me as suspicious.
そうですね
I guess?
まあ
I'm sure it's fine though. They didn't seem to be dangerous. Ooh.
危険
Oh,
そうに
Noelle,
見え
you've
ない
still got a long way to go, girl. Yeah, Wazzy knows. They didn't seem dangerous, but they are very, very dangerous. I mean, the professor being the owner of the 13 factories means he's like the leading, the one in charge of leading the technological advancements of this world, essentially. And the other guy
狙い撃つわ行きます
works for Ouroboros,
行くよ
and I don't quite know what his
私の
like
番ね
power level, for a better word, is.
よし
私のやーこれで一安心ですね
Okay, so we want to do the monster extermination. I just don't know where that is. Is it in the tunnel? I feel like it would have said if it was in the tunnel.
さあ始めましょう
行きますやー
僕の番か甘いね
任せて
Wazzy, can you stop? Oh god,
よーし
you're getting confused.
電磁ネット投射
heal.
さてとせい
Nice.
甘いね
行きますやあこの調子で行きましょう
Okay, that was not ideal. I really need more healing on people. The only one who can currently heal is Lloyd. Which is a bit unfortunate.
せい僕の相手が務まるかいよし
Okay, set it up. I think Axel Rush would work quite well here. And we have Bravehearts to hit all of them.
ロイドさんお願いします
一気に行くぞ
Bang. Get him.
これで一安心ですね
Nice. We still haven't leveled up our Master Corpse, have we?
えいと
I don't see... I don't see the monster anywhere. Maybe it's earlier on in the... on the highway. Yeah, because now we're back at Mainz. It's harder to get here by foot than I
ノエルさ
remember.
んワチ君
Oh,
大丈夫？
Wazzy? Are you holding up
え
alright?
え
僕も大丈夫だけ
Still
ど
alive, I suppose,
支援
though
課
I
って
didn't
ほんと
realize
水
that
郷
Triple
だ
S
ね
was so
素
masochistic.
直に車とか
We
バ
could
スを
have
使えば
gotten
いい
here
ね
just as easily by car or bus, more easily in fact. Walking makes for good training though. It also lets us familiarize ourselves with the area.
エリーは
That
本当
aside,
に体力つい
you
たよ
really
な
built your stamina, Elu.
最初は
I still
街
remember
道を
when
少し歩いただけで
you got getting winded on our first walk to Armorica Village.
誰かさん
I
た
have
ち
a
の
few
おかげ
certain
で
summons to
鍛えられ
thank
ま
for
した
that.
から
You and Randy would always push me to the
そ
brink.
れでどうするの
How
早
should we
速町長
proceed,
さんを
Lloyd?
訪ねて
Should
み
we
る
speak to Mayor Bixon immediately?
町長の家は
I mean, not right now. I want to actually fight the monster. It's also kind of silly because I was planning to go here by car. I just wanted to fight the monster somewhere in between. And then I just
こ
got
こを通ら
distracted.
せてもらうわ
さて
行きます
At least they're
さてと
all ganging up like that. You are frozen. I don't want you to be frozen. But I don't think I actually have a way to cure that easily. I have one warmer. I don't think that's worth it, if I'm honest. Better off if I just shoot them.
よし
え
いや私の番ですねそこ
Nice.
よし僕の番かせい
さてと
Now we can holy bullet all of them.
よしその程度じゃ俺たちは
Great.
止められない
Cat in a shell. Here we run all the way through the tunnel again. Is there anything up here? There is. Holy chain. Oh, I miss being able to detect treasures. Oh, actually, I should equip that on you. I want my treasure detecting quartz back. Okay, the car is here. Is there a treasure up here? Like there was last time? In the last game? There is. The question is, can I defeat that monster?
行くよ。
今だ前回上出来かな。
やるじゃない。
Oh, looks like it. Okay.
かかってきなよ。
Let's do encourage.
一気に行くぞ。
You do an art here. Let's do this.
私の番ね。
You shoot one.
私の番ですね。
That's fine so far. Does Bravehearts hit all of them? It does. Just boom.
皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Defeated 8 enemies at once. Love to see it. Okay, we got attack 2. You can have attack 1. Wait. We still need to check for the actual monster that we need to kill, which is around here somewhere. There it is. Why was it so hard to find? Oh, and then it starts raining. Ugh.
せいでや。せい。
敵接近。狙い撃つわ。
やれやれ。
Yeah, you punch that. Hit all 3. Okay, Wuzzy's just getting beat up there. That's okay. Arrow sickle right there.
駆動。
Oh, they are resistant against that.
よし。
Not great. Wake.
は
よーし。
You heal him, please.
グラッツェ。
Oh, you do Holy Bullet.
みんな頑張って。お願いします。
Oh my god, he's just getting beat up so badly. Oh, they're guard against that too. Even more so. Heat wave? Come on, one of these has to be good. Can you stop Wuzzy from getting murdered here? Okay, Tira. There we go. Heat wave, come on. Resistant 2?
行くよ。
Oh god, okay, so they're resistant to everything so far. just haven't used water. I guess we just broadaxe here. Okay, he's still alive. Surprisingly enough. Pull it again.
俺の番だな
And you heal him again.
エニグマ駆動
行くよ。ブラッツ
任せて
Oh, these things are so annoying.
行くぞ
私の番ですね。やあお返しよ。
俺の番だな
私そこ
There we go. Jeez. That wasn't even the monster I had to fight. That's this thing.
行きましょう。
Oh god.
分かった
I'm hoping this is fine. Let's encourage
一気に行くぞ
and strike heaven.
一気に行くぞ
And if they don't die from this, then we go into a different thing.
ストライク
Okay.
よーし。目標を撃破し
Blast
ます。
storm.
それ。はあ。これで終わりです。
It blasted. Ow.
私の番ね
Okay, holy bullet.
みんな頑張って。ありがとうございます。
行くぞ
And then you get these, please. I sure hope this kills. Doesn't. It doesn't. I'll have to do this, I think.
行くよ。
Ah, no, this is... Him only hitting one of them is actually a problem. Maybe I should have gone for... I could have taken the critical and gone for the rush here. And then he would have been able to move again. So I could hit this guy and then do like a broad axe to hit most of these. Which might have killed. It happens though. He might die. Earthshaker is just such a... Okay, we're alive.
どうだな。
Barely. Bring it back.
負けるか
立て直さないと。はあ。
面倒だな。
And just make sure she's above 1,000 so she doesn't die.
負けるか
Okay, we're good.
よしやるじゃないやったぞ
That was closer than I would have liked it to be. We got Stunbreak
や
2,
りました。
Ass Grenade 2. Oh, and a new craft book. Ilya and Noah would mesh with this one. What do you think, Noel? Care to try it out? Southern Cross. Cool. Okay, that's done then.
全力で行かせてもらいます。よーし。
Please, come on. Oh, come on, really? I know it's a bird and it's pretty hard to hit a bird, but you can do better than that, surely.
やれや
Yada yada.
よし
そこ、私の番ですね。そこ。
れやれやれ出直してきなよ
Achieved 100 victories in battle. Nice. Got him.
速攻で蹴りをつけるエニグマ
Bicycle
奥を
edge
駆動
into a aerosicle to hit both. Yep, there we go. Into a heat wave.
エニグマ駆動。
Into you can't hit both. Okay, that's fine. You just shoot this one.
やれや
Oh, nice. Okay. You just blast this, I guess.
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
イエスさん。わかったわ。
で
はっ、そこ。
Beautiful.
これが俺たちの力だ
Good job, everyone. Okay, we're getting really close to leveling up our master cards, which is nice. I'll actually go for that here.
みんな、
It's only one of them.
そこ。いきやー。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
スト
Need a bit more to level them
頑張っ
up.
てきなさい。任せてや。
俺の番は
僕の番か
行くぞ
任せて。そこ。はい。いきは。これがみんなの力ですね。
Okay, well, never mind. We'll just ride the car.
どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
There we are. Let's shop here. Light punching bag for Lloyd's room. Do I want that? Sure, why not? Get the decoration items. Daddy used to be the best miner in town, that's why he's always so strict with the miners now. But I know he's just worried about them. Holy mother, is there something I can do for you, my sweet Fraulein? Who is this guy? He's totally my type. I'm already getting used to seeing this around Wazzy. Oh no. Wazzy is too well liked. Kans has really had a spring in his step at the mines lately. I guess he's finally coming to terms with everything that happened during the cult incident. We were all worried about the guy, so I'm glad he's doing well. Nice. I'm glad he's doing well too.
失礼しますクロスベル警察特
Being
務
mind
課です
controlled is not great, so him bouncing back from that is good. I believe you called for this CPD special sports action. There you are. Sorry to make you come out all this way just for us. Long time no see,
皆
gang.
さん
Same to you, it's good to see you all
ガン
again.
さんの方は体の調
Gans,
子はどうです
how have you
か？
been feeling? Oh, I'm holding up alright. No more side effects from the drug or anything. Thanks again for what you did for me back then. We're just glad you're doing well.
それで
About this request, we heard there are monsters in one of the town's old mines.
ああ
That's
町の
right.
近くにある
There's a deserted mine just outside of town. No one's been down there in decades.
まあ、立ち話もなんで
It's
す
a
し
bit of a long story. Why don't you all take a seat and make yourselves comfortable?
お茶を入れま
I'll
す
make
か
us
ら
some tea. Nice. I'd love some tea right now.
封鎖されていた入り口の扉が
The front gate was destroyed? Sure was. It may have been old, but it was pretty darn sturdy. One of our citizens passed by and discovered it in pieces. But it was perfectly fine just a few days ago. Whatever happened was in the last 48 hours. That is very strange. This is a real piece of work we're dealing with. I mean, who the hell do they think they are?
それで中を覗いて
So
み
you
る
want
と
to check inside and
魔獣が
found...
徘徊していたと
You went to check inside and found monsters roaming around? I can't imagine monsters keeping house inside a deserted mine is all that unusual.
おかしいと思った
Well,
の
there's
は
more. What's strange is, isn't the monsters, it's the mine
行
itself.
動そのもの
Hmm. The phonetic of tea in Japanese and Portuguese is very much the same. Is it? Like ocha? The mine
なん
itself?
つうかぼーっと光ってるんだよ
Cha in Portuguese? Ah, okay. That's interesting. It's hard to explain, but it was like the whole place was glowing faintly.
壁そのものが
The
赤
walls
紫
themselves
色
were
の光
pulsing
に
with this
染まってい
weird
るという
purple
か
light.
それは
That does sound strange, yeah. If the mine really is that old, then that means the light isn't being caused by some flickering orbital lamps
何が
either.
原因で光ってい
But
る
if
の
not
か
that, then what?
確かに気になりますね
It's concerning to be sure.
町に実害はな
I
いんだ
agree, but
が
other than the destruction of the gate, no other harm has been done. Right now, concern is as
お
far as we're
忙
at.
しいかとは思ったんだけど
事情は分かりました扉が破壊されたということは
The gate being destroyed alone makes this case a case worth investigating. Let's check it out right away.
了解しました
Sounds like we've got a thrilling new case on our hands.
ガンツ皆さんのために道を開けて
If
お
you
いて
would
く
be
れ
so kind as to show them
あ
inside,
まあそん
you
じ
got
ゃ
it,
先に行
Mayor?
ってるから
I'll head there now.
準備が済んだら
Come see me in front of the mine when you're ready. Okay.
よかった
It's good to see he's doing so well.
君たち
It
のお
is,
かげさ
thanks to all of
た
you.
だまあ
Now, if only we could get him to go cold turkey on his gambling habits.
相変わらず休み
Too.
の日には
He still blows all of his mirror on the casino's off days. Yeah.
そうだ休校
ええ
I mean, as long as he doesn't,
北西に登った先
you
にあ
know,
る
go
わ
crazy again, then that's great.
何が原因
I know where the mine is because I've been there before. Anything in the inn? Nothing crazy. Our usuals are miners, I know. I mean, makes sense. So if we go down here,
せいはえいと
slap him.
みんなチャンスよ
イエス僕の
私はい守りたいこのクロスベルを
えいと
What are these?
せいでここは俺たちのター
What
ンだ
are you? A roctopus. You know what?
そうか
Fair.
俺の番だまだまだいける
Makes me think of the Octoroks from Zelda.
えいは
みんなチャンスよ
イエスもらったアディオスいい夢を
Maybe lightly based on them.
せいは
Huh.
えいは
Treasure
せい
is mine.
奇襲成功チャンスです
と行くよせい
さてと
私の番ですねそうか
僕の番だ任せてくれ
え
行きますやあ
行くよ任せてくれ
Nice.
こんなところかしら
Oh, nice. There we go. Master Quartz upgrade. Love it. And a Force level 2 as well. Beautiful.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。もらった。
Okay, this should be quite a lot of damage.
やれやれ。
And then
またか
go into the second battle.
そこ行きます。そこ
行くよ。せいせいせい。任せてくれ。と。
私の番ね。
行きます。そこ上出来かな。
ナイスファイト。
Beautiful. Get a U material. Protective helmet. Don't mind if I do. Get ourselves some defenses. You can get a lighter. Okay, well, this is definitely destroyed. Yep.
よう来たな。
Who the heck could have done this? This doesn't seem like a normal person that could have done this, right? Like, those are metal pieces, as far as I can tell. There you are.
こちら
Yeah,
です
so this is the place.
これが破壊された扉か
That's the gate that was destroyed?
確かに何かで
It
断
looks
ち切られ
like
て
it
いま
was
すね。
cut clean through.
ああ、正
Sure
直
does.
人間
Can't
の力
fathom
で
this
できる
being
とは
done
思
by
えない
human
んだ
strength, though.
でここが
Anyhow,
急鉱山の
over
入り口
here
だ
we have the entrance to the mine itself.
この光は
What the heck? The light. It really is there.
なんとも怪しげな雰
How
囲気
very
じゃないか。
bewitching. In an eerie sort of way.
やばそうな魔獣
No
も
doubt
うついているみたい
there
だ
are
ね。
dangerous monsters lurking about in there.
あ
Yeah.
どうするロイド。
How should we proceed,
場合
Lloyd?
によっては
It might be a good idea to
警備隊の方に
contact the
連絡した方が
Guardian
いいと思う
Force
けど。
if they can spare the
そ
manpower.
うですね。
You're right.
捜索の
Calling
手
in
も
some
増や
extra
せますし。
backup never hurt anyone.
いや
No.
まずは
First,
俺
we
たち
should see how
内
things
部
are
の様子を
inside.
調べて
We
み
need to know what we're
手に
dealing
負い
with.
そうになかったら
If it's more than we can handle
警備隊の
alone,
応援を要請する。
then we'll request the CGF's
わかったわ
support.
了解しました。
Fair enough.
それなら準備は
I'd
万
advise
全にした
making
方
sure
が良
we're
さそう
fully
だね。
prepared before stepping in then. Well, fully prepared means saving. At least to me.
多分ここを調べ始めたら
We likely won't have time for anything else today. Should we begin? Yes.
それじゃあちょっと調べ
We'll
て
be
くるの
fine.
でここ
ああ、危ないと思っ
The old mine. Hmm.
これは
Take a look at that.
確かに
This is definitely not normal.
地面や壁面が
They weren't exaggerating about the ground and walls glowing. It's like a glowing moss, I guess? Maybe?
このよどんだ空気は
There's also this strange feeling in the air. It feels heavy somehow. Could be that there are some traces of miasma inside the mine, which means the higher elements may be present among us.
マジくあなた
Muzzy, how could you tell?
どうしてティオちゃんと同
I'd
じよう
expect
なこと
Tio
を
to say something like that, but not you. I'm not as perceptive as she is, but I do have something of a sixth sense about these
どう
things.
する
So what do we do now? My intuition says that investigating further in will most definitely be dangerous.
そうだな
Maybe so, but
何かし
what
ら
was that?
この音は
Sounds like
いけない
no.
皆さん
Everyone, get back! Explosives. Yeah, it sounded like a fuse. What the heck? Why? Like, Gaunt's didn't do that, obviously. But who could have set an explosive and collapsed the entrance of the mine? That's what the heck? Okay. So was it a trap for us, maybe? I don't know. It could be. Holy mother of... What an Idios's name.
お
Are
ーい
you guys okay?
聞こえたら返事して
Holler
く
if you
れ
hear me. Damn it.
ダメだ
I don't think I can shout through all this rubble.
とにかく
I have to go tell the others. Yeah. Try to clear the way.
ガンツさん聞こえます
Gons,
か
are you okay out
聞
there?
こえたら返事をし
If
て
you
くだ
can
さい
hear us, say something. Nope,
ダメだ
it's completely caved in.
崩落する
But
直
what
前
caused it? I think you heard a strange noise right before it happened.
どうして君は崩
So
落す
did
るのが
I.
分かったんだ
How did you know it was about to collapse, Noel?
あ
Right, about
か
that.
すかに火
I
薬
caught
の
a
匂
light
いを
wave
感
of
じて
gunpowder.
危
That
険
was
だ
what
と思っ
tipped
て
me off. Gunpowder?
そういえばかすかに
That explains this faint burning smell in the air.
火薬なんて
Gunpowder is
最近
quite
では
rare
めった
though.
に使われない
People seldom use it these days.
鉱山
Though
で
given
使わ
how
れて
old
い
this
たから
mine is, perhaps there were some
爆発してしまったの
leftover
かしら
explosives that detonated?
いくらなん
I
でも
can't imagine that being the case. Something that hazardous wouldn't be left behind.
爆薬
I'm
を使った
fairly
トラ
certain
ッ
we
プが
just
発
walked
動した
into
ん
a
だ
trap. A
と
trap?
で
You're
でも
probably
確か
right.
に
What else could it
な
be?
るほどあ
Now
の
it
ジジ
makes
ジというのは
sense. That would make the hissing Ellie and I heard sparks coming off a
お
fuse.
そらく誰かが中に入ってから
The detonation happened right after we came in, so it's likely someone wanted to keep us from
ひょっ
retreating,
としたら
meaning they were watching us from nearby and triggered it remotely.
でも
But who would do such a thing?
まさ
Could it
か
have been the same
入り口の
person who
扉を
destroyed the
破壊
front gate?
ああそ
That's
の
the
可能性は
soundest,
高そうだ
soundest theory I can think
何
of.
者かは知らないけど
I don't know who we're dealing
完
with,
全にはめら
but
れ
they
たみ
got
たい
us
だ
hook, line, and sinker.
だこういう時のた
Don't
め
worry,
に
we
エ
can
ニグマ
still
が
call
ある
for
わけで
backup
す
on
し
our enigmas. Nope. Line is dead. No
え
connection.
っとこれ
Or
って
maybe
多
not.
分
The
どう
orbital
やって
signal
届
must
い
be
て
not be getting
密
through.
閉された場所だと届きに
I
くい
read in the manual that it's
マニュアルに書い
difficult
て
to
ある
connect in enclosed spaces like these.
そう
Well,
なん
that's
で
just
す
great.
やれやれそう都
The
合
good
よく
news
いか
doesn't
ないか
stop, doesn't it? Does it?
仕方ない
It's out of our control. The best thing we can do now is move
もしか
forward.
したら
There may
別
still
の
be
出口
another
が見つ
exit
か
out
る
of this
兵隊
mine.
がここに残っていたら
Not to mention,
また
we'd be
爆
leaving
破されるかも
ourselves
しれない
vulnerable to another attack if we lingered around.
そうですね遠隔操作
For all
の
we
可
know,
能
those
性もあります
explosives
し
could have been detonated
外
remotely.
にいた
Well,
ガンツさんが助け
we
を
know
呼んで
almost
く
for
れてい
certain
る
that
とは
that
思う
happened.
確かに犯人の狙いを考
Gons
え
must have gone up to
動
call,
いた方がいいかも
gone
しれない
off to
わね
call for help. But if we're right where the culprit wants us, we'd be better off moving elsewhere.
君たちといるとその減らず口補給はできないとにかく
Our mission is to pull together and escape this mine alive.
了解です
You can now use burst. Nice. Burst can be activated when the burst gauge is full and all 4 party members can act. The effect lasts until the gauge depletes. The gauge increases when attacking and decreases when attacked. Furthermore, a full gauge will eventually drop a level if left unused. To activate burst, highlight the attack command and press D. Act instantly, no cost time, recover all ailments, interrupt enemy arching crafts. So this is the earlier burst system that I'm used to from Trails of Cold Steel. But it's slightly different. All allies will be cured of status ailments, receive a 20% boost to their attack power and generate CP automatically. Furthermore, arts that would normally take time to cast will activate immediately. It reflects the party's morale. Okay. That's cool. I'll have to try to use that. Let's go left first. There's a scorpion.
よーし一気に行くぞ
Successive attacks will fill the burst gauge when it's full. Use the burst command from the menu to activate it. Yeah.
さ
Okay.
てと
So if I just keep attacking like so, then burst is active. When activated, allies are cured of abnormal statuses and actions can be performed continuously.
よし
What if I don't activate it though?
はいやーこれがみんな
Do
の
I
力
keep
で
it
す
for the
ね
next battle too?
やっと
みんな気をつけて
Basically, okay, cool. That is good to know.
俺の番だなえいは
私の番ね
行くよせい行くぞえっと
行きますや
やれやれ
せい
なんだその程度かい
What the heck are you?
やで
Some kind of strange snail?
で
What are you called? Escargot. Yep. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Escargot.
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
Team Rush. Let's go.
で
や行きます
And then
ラ
burst.
スト発動
了解
私の番ねそこ
さ
せい俺の番だなえっと
行きますそこさてとや
Nice. Okay. Okay, I can see how it works. That's really good. But it does take a while to charge. Okay, I don't think I want to go here yet. Maybe I do.
せいでや
一気に落とすよ
了解いってや
さてと
私の番ですねやえそこ
やれやれ
よし
えよーしそこ
行くよ
せい俺の番だえっと
よーは皆さんお疲れ様で
It
した
actually charges pretty quickly.
せいは
Faster than I thought it would.
奇襲成功チャンスです
了解
行くよ
はいは今だわみんな行くわよ
やれやれ
せい俺の番
Yeah, now it's already charged again.
大丈夫か
Amazing.
えいとよーし一気に行くぞ
いいさ
やってやもらった
私の番で
Nice.
すねはえや
よしえっと
私の番や敵集団続けてきますさてとファースト
Burst.
イエスマン
僕の番か
俺の番だなえっと
行きます
Heat wave.
えや
やれやれ
任せてくれえっと
はいや任せて
やれやれ
私の番そこ
行くぞでや
Get him.
まあまあだったね
Okay. That's pretty good.
せいは
奇襲成功チャンスです
了解いってやせい
はいはさてとえ
さて
任せてくれ
そこさてとや
任せてくれえってや
さてと
行きますそこなんとかなり したね。
Take that, stupid mushrooms.
ここは通らせてもらうわ。
Okay, there's scorpions again.
私の番ね。
Scorpions
よし
that will get beaten up.
私の番ですね。は
僕の番か。
無駄です。
よし
さてと、行きまは
行くよ。
Oh, come on, don't
行く
miss.
ぞ
私の
Call
番。
allies? What do you mean? Don't call allies. How dare you call allies on me?
よしその程度じゃ
That is
俺
just
たちは止め
unfair.
られない
Unfair, I say. Oh.
こうして見ると
Upon closer inspection, the purple light seems to be coming from the plant life.
苔にキノコ
Or
が
well,
多
the
い
mushrooms and moss, technically. There's no shortage of them
ど
either.
う考えても
It's not exactly what you'd expect to see in the remains of a mine.
光る苔というのは
I've actually heard of a species of moss that glows
ゼム
before.
リア苔という名前。
It's known as Zemuria moss. I believe it's sought out and used in certain types of medicine.
へえそんなもの
Really
がある
now?
のか
First I've heard of it.
でも
But I mean, the continent is called Zemuria. Kind of a sad name. Just like, ah yes, we found this moss on Zemuria, so let's call it Zemuria moss. It's like, okay, cool. It's not very inventive, or imaginative, or anything of the sort. The thing is, they described it as being a
別
different
の種類か
color.
もしれないわ。
Perhaps this isn't the same kind.
ゼム
I
リアゴケ
believe
であ
this
って
is
るよ。
in fact Zemuria moss. Why?
本来ゼムリアゴケは
It's true that Zemuria moss typically emits a golden
たま
glow,
に七葉脈の
but
影
at
響を受
times
け
its
て
shade can also change entirely when exposed to the influence of
そ
septium.
うだったの。
Is that
ち
right?
なみにキノコの方
And if I'm
は
not mistaken, these mushrooms are what they call firefly
こ
fungus.
ちらは本来緑色の光を
Normally
放
they
つし
would give off a more
ここまで
greenish
巨大化
hue,
することはない
and they wouldn't grow nearly this
どうや
large.
ら
Both cases may be the result of an irregularity in the septium vein.
七葉脈の流れの
It's being caused by the septium vein below
と
us?
いうことはトラッ
That
プを
would
仕
mean
掛け
it's
た犯人
unrelated to whoever set the trap, more likely than not.
入り口の扉が
The
壊
front
され
gate wasn't destroyed until sometime between yesterday and now.
一日やそこらで
It'd be illogical to think these changes in the flora happened in such a short amount of time.
まあそうだね
I
で
agree.
もワジ君すごく
Your
博
knowledge
識だ
on
ね
this stuff is kind of surprising. Surprisingly extensive, Wazi. What gives? Where did you learn about
あ
this?
あ最近
I had a
知り合った時に
recent patron who was well acquainted with the medicinal benefits of
店
plants.
で刺しつ刺されつ
We
して
went
る
out for
時に
drinks and she taught me in all sorts of ways they can be used both in business and pleasure.
聞くんじゃなかった
Why'd I even bother asking?
いくらホストの仕事とはいえ、
Working as a host doesn't exempt you from underage drinking laws, you know. Oh, come on now.
人聞きが
Don't
悪い
think
な
too lowly
あ
of
くまで
me.
ノンアルコールの
I
カクテル
assure
なん
you
だけど
they were virgin cocktails. Were they though? Burst can only be activated at specific times in the story, but using it effectively when available can greatly turn the tides of battles. Okay. Why only during certain times though? I'm gonna...
さあとっとと終わらせよ
私の番ですねや
さてと、
行くよ
任せてくれ
任せて。
私の番ですね
よし
この調子で行きましょう
I'm going to walk back here. Because I feel like I've missed something.
かかっときなさい。
I'm just gonna run from this. We already went this way. But we didn't go down here. Oh, this is level 85 monsters, okay. The broken ladder. And the gate is closed. Okay, never mind. We did have to go there. At least I checked, though. Oh wait, there's another path here?
やれやれ怖いもの知らずだな
Let's try Southern Cross here. Oh my god. That's one way to do it.
任せてくれスト
行くよ僕の番か
行くぞ
Just spin
そ
to
の程
win.
度じゃ俺たちは止められ
Spin
ない
to win. With the guns. Kill the scorpion.
奇襲成功チャンスです。
了解
行くよ
私の番ね。や行きます。や
俺の番だな
や私の番は
Just keep at it. Oh, they summon another scorpion. Kind of rude.
任せて。そこ行きます。や
僕の
行くぞ悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
Polka dot dress. Nice. New armor? Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's go all the way back to where we were just now. At least I got something out of it. I knew there was something I missed. Meow. Meow.
全力で行かせてもらいます。
行くぞ
Sunbreak 2.
僕の番か
行くぞ
Can you not punch me, Wazzy?
そこ行きます。
I'd appreciate it.
アディオスいい夢を
All the way down, and then we're back here. Cool. Treasure? Quartz fragment. I'm not sure what that's for. Wait, we haven't fought you before. What the heck are you? Why do you have 3 faces? I don't like the look of you. What are you? A moss eater? I guess that makes sense, considering the amount of moss. Absolutely destroyed though. Take him down.
一気に行くぞ
行くよ
私の番です。は今だわ。なんとかなったわね。
Beautiful. I don't need to fight this many things, but I do want to level up my master quartz as well.
よーし一気に行くぞチャンスだよし上出来だ
It only makes sense. Oh god, what is... What is that?
行くぞみんな
For salamander? Sure.
よし
Do I want to burst here? I'll burst here.
バースト発動。
了解
そこ。さてと。そこ。
行くよ なんだ
Nice.
その程度かい
There's another one. Oh. Knock him out.
一気に落とすよ
俺の番だな。
そこ任せて。
行くよ
任せてくれ。
Get that moss eater next.
任せて。
僕の番
よし。
私の番ね。やあ、皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Okay. Good job, everyone. Let's. Oh my god, there's so many moss eaters.
よし。
So
一
many.
気に行くぞ。
いいさ。
Products.
任せて。
行くよ
任せてくれ。
ええ。や、私の番ですね。やあ。
行くよ
行くぞ。
Have they fled?
任せて。や、私やあ。
行くぞ。
That's fine by me. There's another
望む
one.
ところだ。
甘いね
Petrify. That's not good.
さてと
I'd rather not be petrified.
任せて。そこ。
やれ
よーし。はあ。
やれやれ
さてと。や。行きます。やあ。
僕の番まあまあだったね
Triple piercer.
お疲れ様。
Ooh.
せいはえいでや。速攻で蹴りをつける。でや。
行くよ
せい。
よーし。はあ。え。
Oh, it's a full line now. That's nice.
見えたさ。これはどう？
Not bad.
任せてくれ。
よー
Not bad at all.
敵集団続けてきます。任せ
Okay,
て。
they're all gathering up. Love to see it.
さて
せい。
Petrified again.
よーし。
I don't like that.
催眠だ。はっ。私の
Go
番
to
ね。
sleep. Holy bullet.
頑張って。
僕の番か
行きます。そこ。
僕の番か
私の番。そこ。私そこ。上出来かな。
やるじゃない
Products too. Okay, I don't like the fact that Lloyd keeps getting petrified. That is very rude of them. This petrification is very dangerous.
やれやれ
はい。やあ。
What if I just fall apart?
先に行くわね。
I just break the stone. God, this place is big.
せい。でや。
It just keeps going.
でや。
I was like, I'll just finish this before
でや。
I head off. But it's longer than I thought it would be.
よーし。は
やれやれやれやれ時間の無駄だったな
ここは俺たちのターン
Isn't
だ。
that always the case though? Okay. Star Blast 2. Let's do this.
頼む。
え、任せて。よーし。
And then Ask Grenade 2. Let's sleep.
行くよ
Broad Axe 2. Beautiful.
任せてくれ。
僕の番か。
エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。や
Beautiful.
れやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
Thanks, Ely. Oh, you got mine too for that. Don't mind if I do. You can have a mind one, Lloyd. Okay, there's 2 places to go. Another monster
迎
chest,
撃を開始します。
which we should be able to deal with just fine.
エニグマ
Let's do
駆動。
this.
やれやれ。
よーし。
Let's hit all 4 of these. Quake. Nice. Oh, I was hoping this would... Okay. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate.
目標を撃破します。
任せてくれ。
Oh my god, Wuzzy lives? I'm actually surprised about that one. I thought he was gonna die for sure.
エニグマ駆動。
And they still didn't kill him even though they got the chance there. Nice.
よし。
That's very kind of them.
やれや
You can interrupt them, no? Trinity card, yeah.
れ。無駄だよ。
Nice. Would have been
Yes.
even better if it actually killed,
さて、
mind you.
無駄だよ。
But you can't have everything.
やー任せて。はいよかった。
Ooh, Gladiator Headband. I love that thing. It's not as good as some other ones, but it is pretty good. Let's heal up. Nope. No. Oh my god, of course.
ここは通らせてもらうわ。
I tried to get him to stop attacking me, but he was being very
Yes.
rude. What's with your big mouth anyway?
行きます。はあ、私の番ね。そこ。
行くよ。
私の番。はあ、
行くぞ。ストップ。
任せて。はい。
僕の番。
私。はあ。皆さん、お疲れ様でし
Now
た。
maybe I shouldn't bully him about his big mouth, but considering he tried to attack me, I think it's warranted. Oh, this is the ladder. Well, so if we had been able to use the broken ladder, we would have just been able to get directly down to where we needed to be. That would have been very nice. But no, we had to take the long way around. This one. Boss fight. Let's go. Let's finish
こ
this.
こは
What is this place?
どうやら
Looks like this is the deepest part of the mine. Okay. What are all the like glowing orb thingies?
抜け道の類は
We're at the end, but we never did come across another exit.
どうしましょうか
What should we do now, Lloyd?
そうだな
Let's think about our options. Staying here won't do us any good. Our best option would be to retrace our steps back to the
行
entrance.
動内を調べた限り
If our trip here was any indication, there shouldn't be any other traps in the tunnels.
しかし消せないね
Too bad there's still a lot about the situation we don't understand.
結局入り口を破
In the
壊して
end, what was the culprit trying to accomplish by causing a cave-in?
そうね
Good question. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be connected to the phenomena we've observed inside.
ひょっとして
Could it perhaps have something to do with the people we saw at the doll studio? Hmm? I don't deny there was something suspicious about them. Now that you mention it. I don't think so.
いや
It doesn't seem very likely. Whoever's responsible destroyed a solid gate and set up an explosive
そう
trap.
いう荒事をしそうなタイプ
This may be my detective's intuition talking, but those two didn't really seem to match up with the method.
そうね
I
確かに
suppose you're right. But if not them,
一体
them,
何者の
who
仕
else
業
could have done it?
仕掛けられたのが昨日で
If the trap was laid yesterday when the gate was destroyed and the Triple S wasn't contacted until today, that leads me to believe this was set up for us specifically. I hope I'm just overthinking this.
ロイド
What's wrong, Lloyd?
いや
I'm fine. Let's pull back for now. If Guns went to get us help, they may already be waiting for us at top. Hmm?
あれは
What's that over there?
上だ気をつけろ
Above us, incoming.
何
What? Oh, jeez. That's a big boy. That's a dragon? Kind of?
なんだこいつ
What
は
is that thing?
普通の魔獣じゃない
It's not just any monster. Be on your guard. What the? I can't move.
なんだ力が
Feel so weak.
この振動が
The vibrations are sapping our strength.
まずいね
Just as bad.
さエリとノエルだけ
Eat
で
it.
も
Noel, run for it. Don't say that. We would never.
そうですよ
We have to get out together. Oh,
今のは
is that? Oh, Randy. Eat this. No way.
ランディ先輩
Randy,
来てく
you're
れ
here. And Zai too. Yeah, the howl we heard. Nice.
サイトもすごい
Nice
タイミン
timing,
グじゃない
boys.
話は後だ
We can talk later. Let's snuff this thing. Strike it with everything you've got.
分かった
On
任
it.
せて
Ready.
目標
Okay.
物だ気抜くなよ
了解です
Randy is in the main team now. Wazzy got demoted right away. Classic. Let's do this. Burning
行
Heart.
くぞセット
Burst.
発動分かったわそっか私の番ね
Then. Proton shot.
任せろ
Burning Rage.
行くぞランディ
合点承知だ
やっぜーバーニングレンジ
任せてくれ。えいっと。
俺の番だ。
So far, so good.
行くぜ。
More cry.
俺の番だ。
Another burning rage.
行くぞ。ナディ。
合点承知だ。
やっと。で。バーニングレイジ。
私の番ですね。
That was quite a good damage already before it even got able to move. I kind of don't want it to get the critical here. So I'm just going to do... I don't know. I think we'll Holy Bullet
みんな頑張って。
into this
よーし。目標を
Blast Storm.
それ。はあ。これで終わりです。
Die, stupid dragon thing. It's not even halfway. Rainbow wave. Ow. Okay, that hurts a lot.
私の番ですね。エニグマ
And
駆動。
forks.
俺の番だ。
ありがとう。
私の番
Nice,
ね。
Randy. Okay, we can Holy
みんなあり
Bullet.
がとうございます。やっ。
よし。
Do another burning rage.
行くぜロイド。
いつでもいいぞ。やっと。で。バーニングレイジ。
お返しよ。はい。
God, okay. I can give you this, but I'd rather just give you a stimulant, I think. I have enough of those.
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
さてと。
Another Holy Bullet.
みんな
Just keep doing that.
ありがとうございます。今だ。全火力。
任せろ。
Nice. That was really good damage. War cry.
任せてくれ。
Burning rage. Or burning heart, rather.
行くぞ。やっ。
え。
Then you make sure to heal yourself.
行きます。はあ。
俺の番だ。
Another burning rage. We just keep doing it.
え。
Because if it works, it works.
みんな頑張って。
ありがとうございます。よし。
Okay, you just hit
セット。 行くぞ
into rising sun.
俺の番だな
よーしそこ
俺の番だな
You keep hitting.
さてと
You just heal yourself again.
私の番ですねは
行くぜ
世話
Well, Joker. Ooh, nice. Thank you. That is very kind.
や
俺の番だな
And we get burst. But we don't really need it
ーよ
anymore.
ーしは
GG's.
俺の番だな
Oh, wait. It's not dead. Wait. It has 31 health. Okay, fine. Bonk. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. A bit rough at the end,
上出来だ
お疲れ様
but we got there. It vanished.
今のは一体
What in the world was that? Oh, that was one hell of a monster. And I thought survival training was tough.
なんとか
Whatever.
倒せてよかった
Glad we
ぜ
pulled that one out. You look like you barely broke a
や
sweat.
れやれ
As rambunctious as ever, that was pretty impressive. I owe you one,
で
Randy.
も一体
But how did you know we were here?
リハ
They
ビリ訓
finally
練が
let me
完了
off the
して
leash after I wrapped up training, so I went straight back to the Triple S building. Then I heard you guys were on your way to Mainz. By the time I finally caught up, you were already neck down in it deep
そ
here.
うだったのか
Or down here, rather. Talk about a lucky
それじゃ
break.
ひょっとして
What about the cave-in? The main spiders punched through a little while ago. Second they did, I made my way in and came running after you.
ひょっこりこいつまで
The
現
big
れ
guy here showing up as backup was a coincidence. Glad you did though. Oof. Good boy,
や
Zai.
れやれ
Always full of
伝
surprises,
え
isn't
た
he?
ありがとう
Thank you, Zai.
うん
Remind me to pick you up some meat.
お肉でも買って
Pick
こな
up
い
some
と
meat for him later. Oi! You guys okay? Yeah, everyone is here. Still don't know why we were trapped in here though. Hmm.
おうお疲れさん
Appreciate the hand earlier.
無事だった
Thank
みたい
God
だ
you're
な
all in one piece.
おかげさまでね
Let's say you deserve most of
急
the
いで
credit.
駆けつけてくださって
Thank you all for helping us out so
い
quickly.
やもともとこちらがあん
No
たらに
need.
頼んだ
We were the ones who asked you to do this job. Seriously though, I can hardly believe what's going on in here. Aren't these the tunnels that our great grandfathers
こん
mined?
な風になっている
Never
なん
heard
て
anything about them being like this.
そもそもどうして
More importantly, why did the entrance suddenly cave in
と
like
りあえ
that?
ず一旦町
I
に
think
戻
we
りま
should
しょ
go
う
back to town for now. We can explain things
町
fully
長
once
さん
we're
への報
there.
告
Explain what happened. In the end, there was no conclusive evidence pointing to who could have destroyed the gate or laid the trap at the entrance. The surrounding area was searched once again after confirming the absence of any suspicious individuals. The Guardian Force was contacted and additional patrols were requested. Meanwhile, the Triple S made their way back to Crossbell City. And Randy's back, which is great. And he's inspecting the car, of course. Nice. Off we go. Back to the big city. Nyong.
いや
Man, oh
ー
man.
しかし
Damn, this
いい
car is
こん
sweet.
な車を自
I'm
分で
gonna
持
be
って
a total lady killer cruising around in this thing, don't you think?
あのな
No comment. Only amateurs need to rely on fleshy wheels to get where they want to go. If you catch my drift. Who are you calling an amateur, newbie?
さすがに
I'd say he's got your number
ラ
there.
ンディ先輩のモテ
Sorry to
自慢
tell you,
は
Randy, but
和
Wazzy's
く
got you
軸に
beat in that
かかる話です
department.
ね
Enough to make a job out of
ほ
it.
らノエル
Come on,
同
Noel.
じ警備隊
How are you
出
gonna
身なのに
do?
白状な
How are you gonna do fellow CGF Elm dirty like this? Sorry. Ah. Still a glow there. Hmm. We never did find out who was
目的
responsible.
がはっきりしないのが
The fact that we can't pin down a motive only makes it all the more
あの
unsettling.
爆薬も
Where could they have gotten their hands on those explosives? Even the CGF doesn't use ones like that. Not regularly, anyway. Are you sure it couldn't have just been a blast charge that was lying around the old mine? Granted, I wouldn't call myself a demolitions expert, but still. No, it wasn't. Hmm? Do you know something we don't? Based on the smell of the residue near the entrance, I'd say there was a newer model of explosive, no older than 1 or 2 years. And a high-performance one at that. You don't say. You must be pretty well versed in them to clean all that with just your nose. It's not like gunpowder weapons are completely obsolete. They've fallen out with regular armies, but even now, some people prefer them. Especially Jaegers. Jaegers. Then you're saying... I'm talking in hypotheticals here. For the record, Erebonia is still the largest user of gunpowder weapons. They even have a large stockpile of old Reinford models. Really? I figured you'd know a lot more about these things than us. But Erebonia, That makes matters even more complicated. Especially after yesterday. Something happened? Yes, actually. Lecter was there. So that playboy was an Imperial spy all along, huh? I always knew he was hiding something. He's not just a spy, he's the captain of their intelligence division. He might simply be here to scope out the city ahead of the trade conference. But there's also the matter of the red-headed girl who was with him. Ah, that girl... Can you feel the warmth of her hands even now? What's this about? Missed something good? Oh, well... Can we move on, please? Honestly, I can sympathize with how Rishi is treated by Ilya now. I guess there are some similarities, but all jokes aside, things may be coming to a head soon. Whoever that girl was, she was more than your average civilian. And she wasn't the only one. There's also the man we met yesterday, the one heading down down the West Crossbow Highway from the Empire. Come to think of it, he had red hair too. Now that you mention it. They never linked that? They never linked the two? It wasn't red like Lecter's either. It was more like that girl's. In fact, they might have been the exact same shade. Wait. Could it be... So what you're trying to say is they both had the same hair color as me. Does that mean anything to you? Well, shit. So they're really here. Yeah, okay. So I was right on the money about them being Randy's relatives. Hey, Randy. What now? Yes, this is a special sports section. Lloyd Banning speaking. Bannings, it's me. Oh, Dudley. I heard you were away on business. When did you get back? Oh, did you just get back? This afternoon. Emma filled me in. She said you were a big help yesterday. It was nothing, just doing our duty. More importantly, has something happened? Yes, I figured you all should know. The old Ravash compound was sold today. It officially has a new owner. The name on the deed is Crimson & Co. Crimson & Co. Oh no, so it... Oh, I know. It's not Heiwei? Seems they snatched the contract from right under their noses. Presumably someone from the Empire pulled some strings from behind the scenes. The Empire, huh? What kind of company is it? They run a high-class club in the Imperial capital named New Blanc. They also opened a branch location in Crossbell City about a year ago. Apparently they're aiming to launch a full-scale expansion into the state. But it must be a front, right? Well, is Orlando there? Randy? Yeah, we just met up with him. You should hear the details about this Crimson & Co. from him. I'll contact you again tonight. Wait. What's wrong? It sounds like quite a heated conversation. I get the picture. They got their hands on the old Ravash building, right? Noel, mind taking us to the entertainment district once we're back in the city? Just park right by the entrance to the back alley. I mean, I guess I can, but... Randy, just what is this Crimson & Co.? Well, it's an Erebonian company that manages one of Heimdall's most popping clubs, New Blanc. But in reality, it's a front used to fund the Jaeger Corps known as the Red Constellation. Yep. His Jaeger Corps. Well, his dad's. But his dad is already gone, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and these people are here as well. Of course they are. Just hanging out in the rain. But done here, so we head back. Though on second thought, perhaps I'd best stop by that old mine gallery first. Be my guest. Just remember to keep yourself out of danger. In the meantime, the fool is needed elsewhere. I trust you'll do your work. That reminds me, our assignments for this plan have been decided. The 7th Anguist and I will be in charge of things on this end. Really now? Whipping out the big guns, are we? I suppose it makes sense. There are going to be some tricky pieces on the board. Maybe it's for the best. My thoughts exactly. And before I forget, I think I'll let you handle the operational reporting on the Astral Code. I'm quite excited to see how it fares in a low-level network environment. Yes, I'll take care of that when I have some free time to spare. Now then, in the name of the Grandmaster. In the name of the Grandmaster. Oh, and he's gone. I may not have an audience, but there's never a bad time to make a declaration. I, Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool, as the Grandmaster's representative, hereby declare the Phantasmal Blaze plan now in motion. Okay. So we heard about the Phantasmal Blaze plan in Trails of Cold Steel. I still don't know what it is, though. Oh, Randy's just running off right away. This Jaeger plot seems very monotone, and that tone is red. It's true. Let's follow him. The burst cage has been deactivated. Oh. It will become available again when the story approaches another climactic point. Once that happens, the burst gauge will reappear in the top right corner of the screen. Okay. Well, I will heal up a little bit. Save, and then I'll have to call it there because it is almost time for me to get picked up for pizza. So I'll be heading off. We made good progress though, I think. We know a bit more of what's going on now. Pizza time, yes. Hello, Darius. So yeah, there's the Jaeger Corps that's moved into town, called the Red Constellation. They're relatives of Randy. And they're gonna be causing some trouble, I'm sure. So, and we don't know what the mine thing was about, if it was to do with Campanella and the doctor guy or what. There's a bunch going on. Who knows? Who knows? But we'll figure it all out. I have already called some things that were going to happen that did, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself. I will send you over to Vistix, who is playing some Indiana Jones. So go say hi over there, send some love their way, his way. And then maybe give him a follow if you're so inclined. I will be back on Tuesday with Anode Heart. We're probably finishing that game Tuesday, maybe? I don't know, I'm not sure. We're close to it, at least. We'll figure it out. Either Tuesday we'll finish it or Thursday. Wednesday, of course, is the wheel. I'm not sure what I'll play after Anode Heart. I have a lot of stuff, though, that I could play, so I'll just have to look through some things. I could play Metaphor, be Fantasio, which should be fun as well. But yeah, something like that. Go say hi to Vistix. Go stretch your legs, drink something, stay hydrated. Get some food if you need to. all that stuff. Stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you some other time. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye.